Yes. Okay.
O sea, entonces, la pregunta es que muchos confunden el OVNI con el extraterrestre. Y la pregunta es...
Gonzalez, you got to turn your TV off or whatever that is, or mute it. One or the other, please. Okay, Ms. Bynum, what's going on?
Nothing. You ready now?
Yeah, Ms. Bynum. Let me get you.
All right, and welcome to the Honorable Automation Security Judicial Center at 36th District Court, State of Michigan is now in session with the Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins presiding. All electronic devices must be placed on silent or vibrate. Additionally, there's no talking, eating, sleeping, drinking, gum chewing, audio, video recording, broadcasting, or live streaming. Violation of these policies may result in confiscation of your device or removal from the court. No hats, bonnets, or scarves except for religious purposes. Thank you. You may be seated. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
All right, good morning, everyone. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the best I can to get you out as fast and efficiently as possible. And I'm going to get you out in the order that you came in, or try to get you out in the order that you came in. Mr. Little, what do you want to do? It's trial or?
No, what I want to do, I want to get it dismissed.
It's not going to happen like that. You know it's not going to happen like that. You got to dismiss last time.
I would like to make it a matter of record, because I want to prove that the court does not have jurisdiction to even prosecute.
All right, I'm gonna get the reviews out.
Okay,
and then I'm
they
gonna call
fraud.
All right, hold that. I'll just make a record. I'm gonna get the reviews out, and then I'm gonna let you make your record, and we'll get you on.
I also like to see those bonds today too, sir.
I don't know what you're talking
You know, they sitting on your desk, they sitting on her desk. No file over there.
All right.
Okay, the bond every time the person comes to court. Finance has nothing to do with it.
All right. City of Detroit, Mr. Hardy. Now, I'm gonna give you a chance now. Let's not keep going back and forth. Wait till your turn gets ready. City of Detroit versus Marquita Marie Grady. Case number is SP 1699090, counts 2 and counts 3. Ms. Grady, good morning to you.
Good morning.
State your name for the record, please.
Marquita Marie Grady.
They have date and time set for a review. I just want to see what actually was supposed to be with this one case. You did pay, and you paid, so I'm going to dismiss the improper plate.
Okay.
I'm going to dismiss both of them. I'm going to dismiss both of them for paying, okay?
Okay.
All right, there's nothing further, Ms. Grady. Have a very good day. The best of luck to you, okay?
You too.
All right, City of Detroit versus Leroy Lewis, case number V132672224. Mr. Lewis, good morning to you. What is your, state your name for the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Leroy Lewis Jr.
About 44 years.
Today is the date and time set for a review. You paid also.
You do your own mechanic?
Supposed to be a 12-month delay, but I think we've seen each other. I think you know my position. I hope that this doesn't happen again. I'm going to dismiss the case. You paid. There's nothing further, Mr. Lewis. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, sir. Do the same, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. City of Detroit. Versus Brandon, let's start that, Bernard Brandon Little, case numbers SP 1695294, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1695296, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Little, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Grand Rising. First of all, Your Honor, I'm your magistrate. I would like to know, do you recognize that a man standing before you?
Stand up, stand up to the
I'm at the
podium.
podium right here.
No, stand up to the podium.
Your Honor.
All right. No, we're not gonna do this your way.
I'm standing at your podium because under duress, I'm standing at your
We're
podium.
gonna do this my way.
Yes, sir. We are
All
gonna
right.
do it your way.
All right, state your name for the record again, please.
For matter of record, Your Honor, do you recognize that a man standing before you?
I do.
All right. For the record, my name is Bernard Brandon Little. Not the fictional, not the all caps, but the man.
Okay. Now, indicated you wanted to make a record. I was allowing you to make that record. You indicated some things in the record.
I indicated on the record that you stated that I was a man, a live man, not fictional.
No, we off the record when you were.
No, we're on the record.
Listen,
Your Honor,
listen.
did you recognize that a man standing before you? Your Honor,
Listen, sir.
your magistrate.
Mr. Little.
I'm asking you.
Mr. Little,
Yes.
you don't ask the questions. I ask the questions.
No, you don't, Your Honor. No, you don't.
All right.
You're a magistrate.
All right, listen.
You don't have the authority. You
That's
don't have
it.
the authority, Your Honor. You're a
Listen,
magistrate. You
listen,
don't
sir,
have the
I'm not gonna
authority.
keep going back and forth with
You're
you.
not going back and forth with me.
Put him out.
Yeah, put his ass up.
Don't, I don't need your comment either. Whoever made the comment. All right,
So
get out.
you're refusing me?
Get out.
You're refusing me, Your Honor?
Get him out.
I need you to exit, sir.
Yes,
Have
ma'am.
a good day. I got you.
Okay.
Have a good day, Mr. Love. While court is in session, everybody needs to have their device on vibrator silent.
City of Detroit versus David Lloyd, case number SP 105639991, SP 170242111, SP 9569791, SP 9949061. Appearance for the record, please.
David Darrell Lloyd.
Good morning to you, sir. I need an attorney to put their appearance on the record. Is this Lloyd's, are you set for trial? No.
Bob Zaranek for Mr. Lloyd, Judge. He's here today for a pretrial.
Today is date and time set for a pretrial, Mr. Lloyd. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Zaranek. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay, Judge.
Join the room, please. We'll pass the matter. City of Detroit. You gotta, you make that Grant, you got some background noise. You gotta mute your device, please. City of Detroit versus Desmond Grant, case number, Desmond Garrison, I'm sorry. Case number SP 1314981, SP 1315141, SP 119253111, SP 1281764, one and counts 2, SP 1445676, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please, Ms. Cameron.
Yes, good morning. Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of the defendant.
All right, Mr. Garrison, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a pretrial. Ms. Cameron's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and let us know what you wanna do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right,
Thank you, Rhoda.
you're welcome. That'll be yours. 3 will be yours, Ms. Cameron.
Okay, thank you, Judge.
Join the room, please. Where is Ms. Horn? Ms. Barrett, good morning to you. She was on the screen a minute ago.
Good morning, Judge.
Just want to wait for folks.
I have Thomas Lanier bench trial.
Thomas Lanier,
Yeah, it should be a 9.
yeah, Thomas Owens. All right, and that's the only one you have?
That's the only one I have listed.
Oh. Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on anything? Mr. Olive, I'm gonna put you in breakout room 5. Mr. Ogletree is your attorney today, and he's here. Just wait on him to come see you, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, please check in. What's your name again? Sure. Okay, just cut off the officers is 9:30. So. Judge Perkins cuts off for officers is 9:30. Okay, sure. Or stop in if you're coming down.
Ready on Lloyd?
Yes.
Back on the record for Lloyd, Mr. Zaranick, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your client. What does your client want to do?
Okay.
Judge, he has an appointment with the Secretary of State in a few days for his license. Could we adjourn the pretrial, give him another chance to bring in his documents?
What day are you gonna be there, Mr. Lloyd?
Wednesday at 12:30.
You wanna come back on Friday or Thursday or Friday?
Yeah, anything you say, Judge.
Well, what day is best for you? I'm giving you the option.
Sir?
Thursday or Friday, what's the best day for you?
Friday.
All right, Friday at 8:30, come back. Good luck on that license, and if there's nothing further, have a very good rest of your day, all right?
All right, thank you, Judge.
Thank you very much.
All right.
This is Ronnie Lee. Is Ronnie Lee there?
Yes, I am, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning, sir.
It's the City of Detroit versus Ronnie Howard Lee, case number SP 1696361, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Zarani. Mr. Zarani?
Yes, sir.
Judge, I think that's Attorney Ogletree's case. He's in a breakout.
Oh, you're Attorney Ogletree's client, Mr. Lee?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll put you in breakout room 6, sir. We're waiting on Attorney Ogletree. He's talking to the city attorney, all right?
Okay, thank you.
And so I'm gonna have him go there. All right, it's past the matter. Is Christopher Lamar here?
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Christopher Lamar, case number SP 1714404, counts 1 and counts 2, appears for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for Mr. Lamar, Your Honor. Please state your full name, sir.
Christopher Neil Lamar.
Today is the morning, today is the date and time set for a pretrial, I believe, pretrial. Mr. Zaranick, give Mr. Lamar an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Lamar, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay? Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Counselor Stevenson, good morning to you. Counselor Stevenson?
Are you saying Sterner?
No, I'm not. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Counselor Kimberly Stevenson from the City Law Department.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hi, good morning to you. Are you working in conjunction with Ms. Horn today?
I am, Your Honor.
I'm gonna make you co-host. You can go to breakout room 4. The officers in my courtroom meet in breakout room 1 with the city attorney, or in 4 if you want to bring them in 4. And then the attorneys meet with the city attorney in breakout room 4. I kind of confuse that. Attorneys meet in breakout room 4 for the offers, and then you can take the officers to breakout room 1 if you need to speak with them, okay?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. I'll head to room 4.
And good morning to you.
Good morning.
Miss ready to go, Miss Cameron?
Yes, Judge, what'd you say?
Are we ready on your client?
That was Mr. Ogletree's client.
That was Mr. Ogletree. All right, so let's go down to Jamie Livingston. Are you there?
Judge, I'm here.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. This is Wayne County Probate Court.
Hey, Judge, is it possible I could say something? Or you want to wait?
Give me 1 second. City of Detroit. You're Jamie Jazz Livingston, correct?
Yes, sir.
Let's call probation down.
What you say?
I'm gonna get probation down.
Okay.
You want to say something? Go ahead. What do you want to say?
I was just wanted to let you know that when I had my last court date, I missed it only due to my dad dying from a stroke. That's all.
I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah.
All right. What about testing? What am I going to know about testing and things like that?
Testing. I know. The day that I missed, I did try to reach out to Scotty. I didn't know how this worked, so I was trying to reach out. What you say?
Start your camera, please.
Oh.
Officer Sciotti is your
yeah, I was switched. They switched me to him. I did try to reach out to him and left voicemails, but I didn't get any type of callback or anything like that. I do know that I owe the $640 something. I can pay that by Friday. I just been going through a little issues.
No, never mind. All right. I'm sorry to hear about your loss. Let Mrs. Sciotti get down here, and then we'll try to get you out of here as soon as we can. All right.
Okay.
All right. Say that again. Mr. Glory, are you there?
Yes.
How many devices are you signed in on?
Yeah, I was initially just on my computer, but for some reason it won't allow me access my mic to turn on, so I joined on my phone.
All right. Hang up one of them, please. And give me the correct pronunciation of your last name again, please.
Okay, it's Glory Ejioka.
Ejioka?
Yes.
Are you still haven't hung up one of those devices? I don't believe.
Okay, I left my computer now.
I'm gonna hang up this one device. All right, City of Detroit versus
So they can advise you.
Nelson Glory Ajoyaka, case number SP 1734478, SP 1734479, Council 1 and Council 2. Appearance for the record, please. Somebody. We have to get Miss Cameron out of breakout room 3. Miss Cameron, good morning. Can you put your appearance on the record for Nelson Glory?
Yes, good morning, Melinda Cameron, appearing on behalf of the litigant. Thank you.
All right, and Mr. Joy, please state your name for the record again if you hadn't already.
Okay. My name is Nelson Glory Ejioka.
Okay. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout with Ms. Cameron. She's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lamar. Mr. Lamar, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Judge, he would like to set a bench trial date on Zoom.
Where's Lamar's? Oh, I have it. All right, is that what you want to do, Mr. Lamar?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to set a trial date for you for July the 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, Mr. Lamar, have a very good day and best of luck to you, all right?
You too, sir.
Mr. Grant, are you there? Javedi, look, give me the correct pronunciation, please. Raydon Grant. Grant, are you there? All right, you got to sit up now. You have to sit up, and then you have to get something's going on with your microphone. You're unmuted here, so I don't know what's going on your end, but we should be able to hear you.
Are you talking to me?
No. You have to get your mic together. We'll come back. City of Detroit versus Brandy Michelle Lamb, case number SP 169-60311. Ms. Lamb, can you state your name for the record, please?
Brandy Michelle Lamb.
Mr. Zoranik, good morning to you, Ms. Lamb. Mr. Zoranik, for purposes of show cause.
Morning, Your Honor. Bob Zoranik for Ms. Lamb. We'd like to set aside the show cause, Judge, reinstate a personal bond.
Well, in her not guilty plea on her behalf, we'll give her a $0 bond. Ms. Lamb, I did not get any insurance from you.
I know I didn't get a chance to write down your email address. I tried to check the chat, it disappeared.
All right, I'm gonna put it back again. All right, there it is. I'm gonna pass the matter, Ms. Lamb, and Let's see if we can, if you can get that now. Ms. Grant, are you able to, did you get your device together? And you may want to sign back in, ma'am. You may want to sign back in. You're unmuted and everything. You should be able to hear you, but it must be something going on your end, all right? All right. All right, this is the city of Detroit. City of Detroit versus DeAndre Griggs, Washington. Case numbers P1721512, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here, Judge.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Griggs, Washington, turn on your camera, please. All right, here's the deal. State your name for the record, Mr. Griggs, Washington.
DeAndre Griggs, Washington.
All right. Here's the deal. He has a, it's not too old. I would not have any objection. Let's see how old they are. Back up. Anyway, he's got a no insurance proof amongst some other civil infractions, but the no insurance proof at $288 is affecting his ability to get a license if he doesn't already have one. So Mr. Griggs, Washington, speak with Mr. Zaranick in the breakout room. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have now right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah. What's your name?
Anwar Carter. Anwar Carter.
Anwar Carter. Good morning to you, Mr. Carter.
Good morning.
Let's go ahead and pass the matter. Are we ready, Miss? No, Miss Cameron is not ready. Mr. Zaranick, Mr. Griggs, Washington is in breakout room 2, waiting on you.
Oh, there he is. Got him.
Mr. Ogletree, are you ready? Miss Barrett, are you still there? All right, we're waiting on a lawyer now. You still ready? I'm gonna name these 2 people. Let me name a few people. Bobby 2. What is your full?
Robin Guyton. Am I muted?
No, you're not. Robin Guyton.
Guyton, yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
On the telephone at 313-743-4661. Good morning to you. What is your name?
Good morning. This is Thomas Lanier.
Thomas Lanier. Good morning to you, Mr. Lanier. Your matter set for trial, Mr. Lanier. We'll give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 o'clock to 9:30. If they don't appear,
Judge, Mr. Lanier is my client. Maybe you couldn't hear me.
I'm gonna put you in the room 7, Mr. Lanier. Your attorney is here. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. He'll be in breakout room 7, Miss.
Okay, thank you. I don't think you could hear me earlier.
Join the room, please. All right.
Hello.
If you got it together, man,
Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Janae LeGrand.
Janae, look around. All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Matthew Webb's iPhone.
Good morning.
Is that Matthew Webb's iPhone? Ask you to unmute yourself, start your camera, please. Matthew Webb, unmute yourself, please.
Yes, sir. This is Sergeant Webb.
Sergeant Webb. Okay, good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
All right, are we ready? Who are we ready on? Mr. Zoranik, are we ready on Mr. Griggs Washington?
Yes, sir.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Griggs Washington. Mr. Griggs Washington, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, could we have a pretrial about a month out? He knows what he has to do with the court and with the Secretary of State to bring in some documents, so he's going to work on that. He needs about 30 days.
I have a trial date on the end of the month, the 28th. Mr. Griggs Washington, can you get it done by then?
I think I may need just a little bit more time than that.
That's pushing it a little bit. Let's see what the history looks like.
Did you check the table?
May the 3rd, the ticket was issued. You have a date in early August?
For me, Judge.
Yes. Let's go ahead and do see about August the 8th.
August 1st, August 8th.
Let's see.
There's nothing in that day is open.
I'm gonna give you till August 8th, sir. That's gonna set a trial date. So you're gonna have to get it together, all right?
Okay, appreciate it.
If nothing further, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Okay, thank you. You as well.
Thank you very much. All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Ricardo Williams Lott Jr. Case number SP 167-7289, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Zoranik, appearance for the record, please.
I'm Zoranik for Mr. Lott, Your Honor.
He's not going to be on the docket. He's another show positive, indicating to the court that he has valid documentation. Mr. Lott, are you there?
Yes, good morning.
All right, good morning. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. I'll get you a $0 bond, enter not guilty plea on his behalf, and put you in the breakout room with Mr. Zoranik, and he's gonna check your paperwork. He indicated to the court that he has valid registration and insurance. Join the room, please.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ms. Grant.
Yes.
I'll get you out of here in a second. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How are you?
You may approach back.
Hi, Sergeant Sterner is asking to see the ticket for Gibson. Yeah. You were fired by I reached out to him one more time. What's the officer's name again? Officer's name. Gibson. Oh, I'm sorry, Sergeant Strider. Yeah, this July, just Perkins.
Jamie Livingston.
Yes.
I'm getting in touch with him now, Ms. Livingston.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. Bye-bye. What's it? The officer's name? Stern. Stern, okay.
What time they went to sleep?
Ms. Guy, you have to mute yourself, please.
Yeah.
All right, we're waiting on a lawyer, so give us a few. All right. You in the program as well? Yes, sir. How's it going? Good.
Ms. Mathis,
Yes.
can you check your email? I sent you over a SOS request. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Ms. Lamb, are you there?
Yes.
The way you sent this,
No, she's on Zoom.
I can't do this.
If you could do that. Okay. Can I ask to leave my phone number with you? Because I also have Judge Wagner's courtroom.
Yeah, the way this is sent, I can't open it up for some reason.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Sergeant Webb, you have a question?
Yes, sir. The case for Robert Olive, has that been caught?
No.
Okay.
The charge is here.
Gotta send this.
Okay, thank you.
It's on my Gmail.
Thomas Sanders.
Yes. This is Marcellus
Sure.
Gooden.
Say that again.
This is Marcellus Gooden for the record.
Okay, good. Okay.
So where's, you just hoping this where? Wait again. Where's you send it to? Go to Gmail.
Still waiting on the lawyer. Tanika, Orozco,
Yes, I'm here.
you don't need an interpreter, do you?
No.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, are we ready on lot? Let's go back on the record with Mr.
Ready.
Lot. You got valid registration and insurance, Mr. Zarana?
Yes, sir. Yes,
I want
sir.
to for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lot, have a very good day and best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Judge.
Excuse me, Judge.
Yes.
Mr. Lumpkins, you didn't call my name, did you?
No, not yet.
Okay, thank you.
All right, City of Detroit, is Ricardo Lewis there?
Good morning.
No, let's go with Grant. Hold on, give me a second, Mr. Lewis. Let's go with Grant. This is City of Detroit versus Javela Radon Grant. Case number SP 096. Counts 1, 2. Appearing for the record, please.
Javela Grant.
Morning to you, ma'am. Mr. Zaranick.
Bob Zaranick for Miss Grant, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Grant, you owe some money to the court for some tickets you never paid, but these 2 tickets, I don't see anything preventing her from getting a license here. Mr. Zaranick, give Ms. Grant an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Grant, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in the break.
I just paid all of my suspensions, so my Secretary of State appointment to get it reinstated is on Wednesday because of the holiday. Hello.
So is that, you want to come back on Friday, Thursday or Friday?
So I just gotta show that my license is reinstated.
Show me and some valid insurance. We'll discuss these
I
2 days.
don't have that vehicle no more. That car is the back. I don't have that car anymore.
Go speak to Mr. Zaranick in the breakout room, and he'll advise. All right.
Okay.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. All right.
It's not going to the draft. Don't be fixed. What we did not be able to get it done. It's supposed to be better. So he didn't get this. Take care. Open.
Mr. Ricardo Lewis, are you there?
Yeah, morning.
Take your headgear off if it's not. Good morning to you. If it's not for religious purposes, please. What's your date of birth?
8/13/1987.
Martez Lewis, correct?
That's right.
Do you have valid insurance, sir?
Not for that vehicle. I don't even have that vehicle anymore. Just.
Do you have valid insurance for any vehicle in your name?
Yes.
Are you prepared to show the court that now?
Not today. No. I'm currently at work. I'm not. Do not have it with me.
City of Detroit versus Ricardo Martez Lewis, case number SP 126347. 521. Mr. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Ricardo Martinez Lewis.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. I'll give you until July the 22nd. Come back July the 22nd with some insurance in your name. We'll dismiss the case, all right?
All right, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a great rest of your day.
You too.
Let's see. Is it capitalized?
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glory. Mr. Glory, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Glory. I can't pronounce it. Judge, the offer of him is to plead to speeding 1 to 5 over a 1-point offense, and that would be on SP 173-44791, where it's a failed stop within the assured clear distance ahead. So he's pleading responsible to that as reduced charge to 1 to 5. The other two matters will be dismissed, although that's pending verification that is a valid driver's license. I saw valid insurance.
Want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry, Judge, did you hear the offer?
Yes, sir. I did. I'm checking the license now.
All right, thank you.
There a city attorney in the courtroom?
No, call for a city attorney.
I'll text them, Judge.
Yeah, they need to be in here. We're not, is it down? On the phone at 313-828-2029. Good morning to you. What is your name, please?
Felicia Gaines.
Gaines, good morning to you.
I didn't hear you, sir.
I said good morning to you.
Oh, good morning to you, sir. Um,
Good morning, Judge. Thanks. Thank you, mate. Good morning.
Let's go back on the record with let's go back on the record with Ms. Lamb. Ms. Lamb, I've got confirmation. I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. If you don't have anything further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, all right?
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
All right, let's call it City of Detroit versus Jamie Jazz Livingston. Case number Z8093581. Ms. Livingston, good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Jamie Jazz Livingston, good morning.
Appearance for Jamie Jazz Livingston, please.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant, Your Honor.
All right, this is just, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on our behalf. I'm gonna read, I'm gonna enter the same bond conditions as for, well, we'll put a $0 fine because I think the case has now been adjudicated. We're talking about the probation period, correct? I'll give you a $0 fine. Ms. Livingston did indicate, and the court sincerely extended their condolences to the passing of her father. So Ms. Livingston did indicate to the court that she had some hiccups because of the passing of her father. And she did to the court also that she was transferred to you. So, Mr. Sciatti, good morning to you.
Good morning.
Can you give us some update on what you know?
Yes, Judge. First of all, Judge, my name is Ken Sciatti, and I am the assigned probation officer. Now, on this case, I did have contact with Ms. Livingston. She was doing well on probation, so it's unfortunate. My condolences come out to her
Thank you.
about missing her father. With that in mind, Your Honor, she was tested negative. She did do the victim's impact panel, and she has paid some money. So therefore, Your Honor, I'd like to, continue her on probation because there's a couple things to do. One is she has to do the alcohol highway safety class, which is mandatory by the state of Michigan. So she's gonna have to do that. And then there's fines and costs to pay. She still has the balance. And she has to view on YouTube the consequences video. So it's not much left for her to do. So we would like an extension. I think Ms. Livingston, she's been a big defendant. Hopefully she can get that.
All right, Ms. Livingston, I would rather get this over with sooner rather than later. You indicated to the court that you would be able to pay this what did you say, next week or something? Or did you say that?
Yeah, I can pay majority of it next week. I can pay next week.
Well, let me ask you this. When can you get this done?
I can get all this done within this month.
Within a month. Let's give you 30 days.
Within this month.
Let's give you 30 days. Have you back in days. Mr. Sciatti, she did indicate to the court also, I think she did indicate to the court that you had tried to contact Mr. Sciatti and didn't get it.
Yeah, I tried to contact them literally after I noticed that I missed my date. I did leave a voicemail. I just didn't receive anything back in return, so I don't know if he received it or not.
All right. Well, do you have the correct number for Mr. Sciatti?
Yes, I end up calling the front desk of the probation office room, and they gave me his number.
All right. Do you have Ms. Livingston's number, Mr. Sciatti?
Let me make sure. I believe I do, Your Honor, and maybe that could have been a problem. Let me see. I usually have it on top of the probation order. And in this particular case, I don't. So let me ask you this, Ms. Livingston. I won't say the last four, but does your phone number, is it 313-210?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll call you this week.
Okay.
And we'll get right on this, and I'll direct you to the YouTube if you don't have it, and to the alcohol highway safety if you don't have it. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, Ms. Livingston, again, our condolences go out to you, ma'am. Best of luck to you. If it's no further questions, August the 7th is gonna be your return date for the review, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day.
You too.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
You're welcome.
Very much. Okay, we'll see you, Judge. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Gay. The license never came up. Is it down?
I called and Carmen said she didn't see no notes.
Can we just try somebody else's just to see? All right, we're waiting on that license, Mr. Glory. That's what's holding us up. Miss Cameron, are you ready? Can you take someone else while we're waiting on the license? Did we lose Miss Cameron? Mr. Zoranic, what about Miss Grant?
I'm waiting for an offer, Judge. Ms. Horn said she's on her way back.
Mr. Merrill, good morning to you.
I don't see nobody.
We see you. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. I'm here on Mr. Garrett. Your officer gave me a call and said that Mr. Garrett didn't test, but Mr. Garrett says that he did test. What I think happened was they sent it to Judge Bryan courtroom and not your courtroom.
All right. Byron, he's here. Byron Leon Garrett.
Yes.
All right. What was going on? He hadn't tested, right?
So and I know that let me look at the date. We were here and you had wanted him to test, and he did come in to test, but you set a date for us to come back to see the results of the test, and you didn't have the testing, and we thought that maybe it was a mistake on the lab. I did talk to Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett said he absolutely tested. The only thing that I could think of is they sent it to Judge Bryant and not you. And Mr. Garrett can tell you the person that he tested with, the name of the person he tested with.
We'll just see what's in the file first.
Okay.
Good morning to you. Ogando?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good. I interpret.
What type of language? What's is it necesitas interpreter?
Yes.
Espanol?
Yes. Please.
Can we get a Spanish interpreter, please?
Yes.
They're waiting on, go to room 4, who's ever waiting on the city attorney. Go to room 4, please.
Judge.
Yes.
I'm ready on Mr. Lanier. He's on the phone in room 7. I can't bring him out.
And you worked it out?
Yes, we're ready.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's already there. No, this one. Okay, give me a call.
City of Detroit. City of Detroit versus Thomas Lanier, case number V13266-924. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Judge. Melita Beard on behalf of Thomas Lanier. Judge, the police officers present, Mr. Lanier is present. Today was the trial date. I had a chance to talk to the city attorney, Stevens. The plea offer for Mr. Lanier was a delayed sentence on the charge for 12 months. He wants to waive his rights to a bench trial, jury trial, and take that plea offer.
Morning, Officer Gutierrez. Good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please? And the department.
Okay, Judge.
Officer Gutierrez, are you there? All right, I do see Officer Gutierrez in the responding. You've established the fact that he's here as well. I am going to Mr. Lanier. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, state your name for the record, please.
Thomas Franklin Lanier Sr.
All right. Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. All right, Miss Barrett indicates that you want to plead guilty. You know, I told you last time that if you plead guilty as charged with this, it's going to be a $500 fine. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
You still want to plead guilty?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Okay.
Is it raised?
Yes, it's raised.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Barrett went over your other advice or rights at some point during the pendency of this case, did she not?
Yes.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 14th, 2024 at around 11:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Metatol and Tireman. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, sir.
What did you do over there?
I was parked on the side street and dumped some debris out on the side of the road.
And are you a city of Detroit resident, sir?
Yes, I am.
And would you want that stuff being dumped in front of your house or in front of in your neighborhood?
No, sir. I made a terrible mistake at that time.
And do you know that the city of Detroit residents, you can take that stuff to the dumping locations for free?
Yes, I did. The vehicle that I had it, the size vehicle, they wouldn't let me, but that ain't no excuse. I understand. Next time I'll make sure I dump it in the correct places or pay to have it dumped.
Find your client guilty as charged to the illegal dumping, a $500 fine, 12-month delay. You're going to pay this before the 12 months is over with. Give me a reasonable time when you can have this paid.
Can I have it paid within 90 days?
I usually say 30 days, but let's set a review date for October the 7th, 2025. Had any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit? I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. I hope that you are sincere about not wanting to litter up the city, sir. Is your city just like it's everyone else's? And I sure wouldn't want it around. And you said you wouldn't either.
Yes, correct.
All right. So best of luck to you, sir. Come back on October 7th. All right. Make sure.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, and it will never happen again.
All right.
Okay. All right, thanks, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glory. Mr. Glory, I do have a valid driver's license for your client, counselor. So you want to take the deal? Is that Mr.
I'm
Cameron?
okay. Hang up for it.
Yes, sir.
And that's a 1 to 5, 1 point, $125. Will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea, Ms. Cameron?
Yes, I will, Your Honor. Thank you.
Take the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Stipulate to probable cause, Your Honor. Thank you.
$125, sir. When can you pay it?
I can pay it in the next few days.
All right, pay it by July the 11th. Pay it in any DIV that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload DIV that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day and best of luck to you. Okay.
Thank you, sir. Also, I want to ask again, so what dates do you want me to pay it?
By July the 11th.
Understood, sir.
All right. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Javon Lavelle.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
City of Detroit versus Javon Lewis Lavelle. Case number SP 153-75301, SP 170-57881, SP 832-9441, 18-280-9631, and 234-559-831. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron.
Bob Zaranek for the defendant, Judge.
Give me Miss Cameron.
Yes, thank you. Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Lydell.
Mr. Lydell, state your name for the record, please.
Javon Lewis Liddell.
Right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Is Corporal Rule there? He was. I saw him check in. I don't know if he's here now.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Sorry about that. I was trying to find the unmute button.
Good morning, Corporal Rule. State your name for the record, please.
Corporal Rule, badge 3896, Detroit Police. Excuse me.
Good morning to you. Corporal Bennett, good morning to you.
Good morning, Corporal Daryl Bennett, badge 4320, Detroit Police Department, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning to you. Officer Obey. Officer Obey. Do we have an Officer Obey in the... All right, I don't see an Officer Obey in the breakout room, or I call his name, he's not at run. Officer Sean Lee. Officer Sean Lee. I don't hear an Officer Sean Lee or see an Officer Lee in the breakout room.
He's retired, Your Honor.
Is he?
Yeah.
That helps. He probably won't be here, huh?
Nope.
I don't blame him. That's 18. And then Officer Jones, CHONTE Jones. That's the only. All right, get Mr. Lee an updated offer. Ms. Cameron, Mr. Lee, keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial. Put you in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Thank you, Judge.
Your Honor, this is Corporal Bennett. I have to go to the new Justice Center. I have a trial at 11 o'clock. I'm leaving out now.
Okay, well, did you speak with the city? If there's any issue, you can speak with the city. I'll put you in a breakout room now with them. I don't see them anymore. Ms. Horn?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor. I'm just wondering if the officers that have not been sent to the room can be sent there.
All right, that's Corporal Bennett wants to speak to you first. He's got to go to the Justice Center.
And Bennett, I see you here on Liddell.
And then Corporal Rule. They were on the record as Bell. Corporal Rule and Corporal Bennett are here. All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Grant. Ms. Grant, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, these two matters are going to be dismissed with stipulation of probable cause.
Okay. That's per city attorney.
Yes.
All right, case is dismissed. Ms. Grant, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay? And good luck on getting that license.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you hear me? Okay.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Have a great day, ma'am.
You too. Bye-bye.
Maricela Orozco, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right. Did I get the pronunciation correct?
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Maricela Orozco, case number SP 17061561, SP 17113411, SP 1722094, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1728197, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1729434, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant. Please state your name, ma'am.
Marcela Orozco.
Looks like she just has 3 on the docket, Judge.
Yeah, she's got more than that. Are you the person that's in Tampa, Florida, too?
Excuse me?
Were you in Florida as well?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Were you in Tampa, Florida as well?
No.
No, that's not the same person. All right, you ready? You have your ink pen ready, Mr. Zaranick?
Nothing new, Judge.
No, right. Get your ink pen. I'm going to give you the up. I'm going to give you the.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, improper plates. Improper plates. No insurance misdemeanor. Transporting marijuana. A defective, improper, let's see what this is. This is a civil infraction. Defective or improper turn signals. A no insurance misdemeanor. And transporting marijuana. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cases into the record.
Okay. All right. See what we can do, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Orozco, with Mr. Zaranick. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Enter not guilty plea on our behalf. Give her a 0 bond.
On your face.
Your Honor, can your clerk check on the license status of Mr. Liddell?
Mr. Liddell's license? Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
What happened with Desmond Garrison? Is he still here?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm here.
Who did you speak with, sir?
Hold on, I don't know his name. Nate.
Ryan.
Let me see.
Oh, P.O. Green, I gotta get you in the room. All right, I'm sorry, I didn't see.
Aaron Ogletree.
Okay, we're waiting on
Hey, sir, it kicked me out for some reason. Can you put me back in the room as well?
Oh, yes. I don't see P.O. Green here, up here for some reason.
I'm here, Your Honor. I have a Lee last name.
System. You can just rejoin the room, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can just rejoin the room. Warren is
sometime motions to set aside the defaults, and I paid the bonds. And periodically, I'd see if they were reviewed, and then they've been sent to collections. Yeah, it's reflected in the ROI. I even have a receipt.
Oh.
You want to set this case before the judge?
Your Honor, this is Officer Green. Can you place me in the breakout room? I was never placed in.
Yeah, you can join that room and you have to go down to the bottom of your screen. That room is open to you all the time. Go down to the bottom of your screen and the more button or something, and you'll see it. It should pop up. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it. I'm gonna try to make it a little easier. I'll switch it.
All right.
Yes.
The same time they have filed a motion. Civil infractions, and he wants to.
Yeah, this was quite some time ago, and I paid the bond. A guy named D'Angelo Owens, and then periodically there was a review, and then most recently I checked and I saw that it had been sent to collections.
Well, just because you file a motion doesn't mean it's automatic.
I understand, but I paid a bond, so there shouldn't be any collections, even if the motion's denied.
D'Angelo
Owens.
Two, the Montez Owens, two
Yes, sir.
state cases.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's two tickets ending in 6-1 and 6-2.
Let's see. Take it to the city attorney? Did you take it to the city attorney?
No, I didn't.
Take it to them and see if they have any objection.
Okay. Sure, I can go. I'll go see them now. I got a little bit of
Because the motion was filed on 9/17, so go ahead.
All right. Thank you, Judge.
All right. Everybody ready?
Judge, I'm just waiting for a SOS on Mr. Liddell.
No problem. It's taking a minute to come out.
Okay.
Yeah, she said 1 hour.
No, Your Honor, this is Officer Green again. I'm sorry to bother you, but for some reason when you put me in, it kicked me right out.
Try it again. Join 7. When you join it, I'll put you in over there.
All right.
Is it Thomas Owens? Is that Kenneth Owens?
Yes, that's me, Your Honor.
Did you have, we wanted to you, did you have an attorney?
Do I have one?
Yes.
Not to my knowledge. I thought I was going to get one today.
Okay. Did it work? License is valid for Lydell.
Oh, no, that's right. You said one was going to contact me. And if one didn't
Yeah,
contact
they didn't contact you, yeah, then we'll give one. So nobody contacted you, right?
No.
Let me call, let me see. Can we see if my attorney hasn't contacted? Let's get an attorney here on the spot for Mr. Kenneth Thomas. Are we ready on Cameron? Are we, Ms. Cameron, are we ready on Lydell?
Yes, is this valid? Is this license valid?
The officer, the valid license is valid.
Okay, then it'll be a dismissal on all the tickets. 3 for no officer and 2 for compliance.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lydell. Mr. Lydell, are you there?
Yes.
All right. Cases are gonna, I'm gonna grant the motion to dismiss for no officer, and I'm gonna dismiss the other cases for compliance, provide valid documentation. If there's nothing further, sir, I'm gonna waive the warrant fees. You're gonna have to pay any reinstatement fees. I see 2 reinstatement fees, and you owe a failure to stop ticket at 156. So that'll be 44, 45, and 156. If there's nothing further, sir, I'll best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day, okay?
Okay, thanks.
Is Gladden there?
Yes, she is.
Morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Sharnice Gladden. Case numbers SP 1663341. Here, please.
Melinda Cameron appears to be up, Ms. Gladden.
All right. Ms. Gladden, state your name for the record, please.
Ms. Gladden.
All right. Purpose of arraignment on the bench, warrant counsel.
Yes, Judge, we'll stand mute, wait for reading the complaint warrants in these matters.
All right. Well, the one matter we call SP 147-42011 into the record. That's allowing. She just never paid it. The other matter is an alcohol-related violation, Ms. Gladden. I have a ticket here, Ms. Cameron, that says that alleges that Ms. Gladden was drinking inside of a gas station. All right, get her an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, ma'am, you have an absolute right to a trial. Speak with Ms. Cameron on this and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, please.
And Judge, it was alcohol-related offense. She was drinking allegedly where?
Inside of a gas station, it doesn't say anything about the type or anything. It just says PC drinking inside gas station.
Well, it is hot out these days. Okay.
And a gas station, I don't know if any gas station that sells alcohol, but I don't not to say that she couldn't have brought it in herself, but I don't know. They sell a lot of juices and stuff.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Judge.
Pass the matter. All right, Mr. Ogletree, are you ready?
Yeah, I have a couple of cases ready, Your Honor.
Let's, are you ready, Mr. Zaranik, or are you waiting on the city attorney as well, huh?
Waiting on city attorney. I see she went back to 4, Judge. I'm heading there.
All right. Let's call, which one are you ready on, Mr. Ogletree?
Damon Gasson and Ronnie Lee both requested bench trial dates. And then I don't know in regards to Robert Oliver.
Ogletree.
Okay.
I asked you which one were you ready on? City of Detroit versus Ronnie Howard Lee. Case number SP 169-6361, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree about for Mr. Ronnie Lee. You state your name, Mr. Lee?
Yes, I am.
Ronnie Howard Lee.
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you. State your name for the record, please.
Ronnie Howard Lee.
All right, good morning to you. Do you want a bench trial date?
Yes.
Yeah.
July 28, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lee, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Welcome. Who's next? One person, Mr.
Excuse me, Judge. It kicked me out the meeting room. I didn't get to see the lawyer.
No, you still got it open to you. Just go down to the bottom of your screen and tap something. It should that breakout room should, if there's a more button, that breakout room should be is always open to you, Ms. Gladden.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Ogletree, one more.
Desmond Garrison.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Desmond Garrison. I called the City of Detroit versus Desmond Garrison, case number SP 131-49841, SP 131-51341, SP 119-25311, SP 128-1764, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 144-56761. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree about for Mr. Desmond Garrison. Mr. Garrison, can you state your full name?
I'm here.
State your name, sir.
Desmond Garrison.
All right. There's date and time set for a pretrial. What's your client want to do, Mr.
He's requesting a bench trial date.
All right. He wants to get a license. I'm sure he owes 2 tickets, $288 a piece. For no insurance, no proof. He also owes 2 tickets of due care, caution, and failure to yield right away, 156. The 288 will probably prevent him from getting the license. If he pays those, he would have clearance down here at the 36th District Court, and he potentially can get a license. I'm gonna give you a trial date for July 28, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Dang. Is it on Zoom again?
It's like Burger King, sir. Have it your way.
All right. All right.
Are you in the net? All right, let's one more, Mr. Ogletree.
I seeing if the officer on Robert Oliver.
City of Detroit, Robert Oliver, the officer did appear.
Okay, I'll go speak to the prosecutor. Thanks.
All right. Are we ready on Ms. Gladden?
We are, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gladden. Ms. Gladden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Ms. Gladden is going to take a plea today with the understanding that it'll be taken on a 3-month delayed sentencing.
Ms. Gladden, do you have $240 today?
No, but I will by next Monday.
Well, you gotta pay the $240 for the last one. So you're gonna have $480?
$480, no problem.
You just got money to burn, don't you, Ms. Gladden?
No, I don't have money to burn, but I gotta pay it.
Well, she can set a trial date. Maybe she can do better, Miss Cameron. I don't know.
Well, what year is the ticket, Judge?
It's this year. I think it's this year. 1/4/2025. That's up
Yeah,
to you.
do you want to proceed with the plea today, ma'am?
Yeah, I can.
All right. Thank you.
Mr. Lee, you're free to leave. Mr. Ronnie Lee is free to leave. You got your date. All right.
Okay, then.
Raise your right hand, Ms. Gladden. Swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
I guess Miss Cameron, she's about to tell us it wasn't juice in that that she was drinking in that gas station, huh? Or it was gin and juice. Right?
Yeah, it was me.
You're muted. You're muted, Miss Cameron.
Right.
All right, ma'am, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Ms. Cameron went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not? Did Ms. Cameron go over your other advice and rights, your other rights, ma'am?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Huh?
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to January the 4th, 2025, around 11:41 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warren and Cadillac. Did you have an attention on that? Did it be in that area around that date and that time?
I was in the area at the gas station.
And you were in the gas station?
Yes.
Did you have something to drink?
I mean, it wasn't no more when the officers came, but did they personally see me with a drink? No.
Wait a minute. You said it wasn't anymore when the officers came. So were you drinking when the officers came or not?
No.
We're gonna set a trial date.
Thank you.
For July the 28th, Ms. Gladden. Now you just pay that. I'm gonna bring that other one down. I'm gonna waive the late fee, bring it back down to $240 on that allowing. You pay that $240, I'll dismiss it. This other matter, well, you may not have to pay. The officer may not show up, or they may not be able to prove their case. Come back on July the 28th, ma'am, at 9 a.m. If for that other matter, pay that other matter at the DivDat kiosk, any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, Ms. Gladden, I'll see you back on the 28th, all right?
28th, no problem. Thank you.
Best of luck to you now. City of Detroit versus Byron Guerrera Matias, case number SP 167-45081, SP 167-45201. Appearance for the record, please.
So,
Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Guerrero Matias.
All right, let's also call SP 172-55771 into the record, SP 173-55611, excuse me. Let's see. He has an informal hearing on SX 45481121 on the 18th. And pre-hearing on the other tickets, he missed a formal hearing in here on 6/6/2025. Mr. Guerrero Matias, state your name for the record, please.
Brian Guerra Matias.
Matias. Ms. Cameron?
Yes, Judge.
There's some other, he let some stuff go into default because he didn't show up on that day. They're not affecting his license right now. I wouldn't have any objection to setting them aside if the city doesn't have any objection to setting them aside. They went into default on 6/6/2025.
No objection.
All right, no objection.
What charges?
I'll give you the whole list. So on the record, he has a no ops and a no insurance. Those are the two that are on docket for the day. Then has a no insurance proof, civil infraction, a no valid registration, civil infraction. He has an improper display of plate, a 1 to 5 over the speed limit. Those were at a hearing on 7/18. Then he has a 26 to 20 over on a hearing on 7/8. No, the pre-hearing for the 7/28, and then he has a informal hearing on 7/18. That's for the 26 to 20, 30 over. He can do one of two things. He can handle it all here, or he can have it set like it is for the pre-hearing. Get him an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, sir, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Judge, did you say the last ticket was a 16 to 20 over?
26 to 30 over. 26 to 30. I said 16 to 20. I was really mistaken.
Okay.
Just give it time. Give it the trial.
Your Honor, just checking.
Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Mr. Zoranic, are we ready on Orozco?
No, Judge. Miss Horn is on her way down to get the files and see what kind of offer she can put together.
Yep. May I approach, Your Honor? Okay. And also just checking if Gibson is here, GIPSON.
Jim Gibson, is Gibson here? GIPSON? I don't think I remember seeing him sign in.
Oh, Your Honor.
He
May I
did
approach?
not.
Can we release the officer?
Absolutely.
Okay, thank you. And that's for Mr. Ogletree's case.
Oglesford.
That's Mr. Olive. Yeah.
3-month delay.
And he wanted to do no contest. I have the file, Mr. Zoranic.
All right, let's go on to Freddie Lee
Okay,
then.
thank you.
While Ms. Horn is looking up that one, let's go to Freddie Lee.
Okay.
I know you can multitask. Freddie Lee, 6/26/62, is that you, Mr. Lee? Where's Freddie Lee? Oh, he's right here. City of Detroit versus Freddie Lee, case numbers V144-31225, V144-31325, V144-31425, V144-31525. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm Zoranic for Mr. Lee. Please state your name, sir.
Freddie Lee.
It looks like he has another one up for review also, Judge.
Yeah, he has, I don't know, SP1, strike at SP98809, counts 2 and counts 3. All right.
It looks like those are up for review.
Yeah, we'll deal with the other ones. He's making payments on those. Mr. Lee, speak to Mr. Zoranic in the breakout room. He's going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Your Honor.
Yes.
Your Honor, you made this court date to see have the attorney had contacted me. The attorney hadn't contacted me to just now today. I heard him on the phone just now.
Who was that?
I don't know who it was, but you said you was gonna make sure on the 7th that I.
All right.
I talked to my attorney.
I got you. So you haven't heard from one today yet? You haven't heard
No.
from one? Okay. All right, Mr. Lee and Mr. Owens, I'm passing your matters. I'm gonna get an attorney here on the spot right now.
Alex Soroki is.
Soroki is zooming in. All right, we'll wait on Mr. Soroki and get one, call her for Mr. Lee as well, Freddie Lee.
Okay.
So we're not, all right, let's pass the matter.
Your Honor.
You got me a date for the 18th.
I know, I'm gonna get you the attorney in here now. All right, from you and Mr. Owens. So give me a minute, all right?
Sorry, Your Honor, but I gotta catch a flight back to Michigan.
You didn't tell me you were going out of Michigan. You know you're not supposed to leave the state without what's called permission from the court. What time is the flight?
1 o'clock, Your Honor.
All right, you gonna get there. Are you at the airport?
Yes.
All right, you'll be all right. He'll be in here shortly. All right, City of Detroit, this is Shanice Lewis, case number SP 172573991. Appearance for the record, please.
Hi, Shanice Nicole Lewis.
Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
There's date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Zorani.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant, Judge.
All right, Ms. Lewis, do you have valid insurance?
Yes, I still have valid insurance, but I don't have the vehicle anymore. But the insurance is still valid though.
Let's see it.
Okay. Where do I send it?
You want to send it to me?
Yes.
I used to stay on Van Dyke and Agnes. I'm gonna put my information in the chat.
Okay.
You can send it to me. All right, I'm gonna pass the matter. That gets me down to Marcellus Gooden. Mr. Gooden, are you there? What happened to Marcellus Gooden? Unmute yourself, sir.
Hello?
Hello, this is the City of Detroit versus Marcellus Gooden. Case number SP 1430340, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1433752, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1589045, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1712555, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1712555, 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for Mr. Gooden. Please state your name, sir.
Marcellus Gooden.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I got 8 cases on the docket. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 into the record. And just looking at it, it's probably the 2 civil infractions, no improper equipment and 1 armed driving. And I think that those were written by the same officer at the same time. Let me make sure. 4/21/2025. Officer Bolthouse, okay. All right, is Officer Bolthouse here?
Your Honor, Officer Bolthouse is out sick.
He's out sick.
Yes, it's one sick.
So he's not here. All right. Is Officer, thank you. Officer Nelson is here. Officer Fitzgerald Harris is here. Officer Fitzgerald Harris and Nelson. All right. Give Mr. Gooden an updated offer. I'm going to dismiss the cases for the officers not present. I do realize that our officer's on the sick list, but he is not here now. Mr. Gooden is here, and I don't want to inconvenience and put this off any further. So he's gonna be without prejudice, so the tickets could come back up. I'll let you know that, Mr. Gooden. But Mr. Zoranik is gonna get you in a breakout room and get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for trial. I'll bring Officer Nelson out if I can. And I want to bring Officer Fitzgerald Harris out. And I will get you and I'll open up the breakout room to you. Marcellus.
And Mr. Zoranik, I do have an offer for Orozco.
Okay.
Join the room.
And then I'll need one on Gooden too.
Yes, and I'll have to come back for that one.
Okay. Are you gonna go back to 4, Tamika?
Yes, I'm gonna go back to 4. I have to go down to Ramsey Heath.
Okay.
All right, let's find out what's going on with Mr. Garrett. I don't know.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, if I may, what you have a show cause that I asked would be put on earlier. You said that he didn't test. Now, me as the officer of the court, I asked my client.
I didn't call the case yet.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know that with a lot of cases, I was giving you the background.
All right, let's let you put it on the record. All right, let me do this. Let me go back on the record with Miss Horn. Any objection for dismissal on Miss Lewis for providing valid insurance?
No objection, Your Honor.
Back on the record with Miss Lewis. Miss Lewis, I'm gonna dismiss your case for providing valid documentation you sent me.
Thank you.
Nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
You too. Thank you.
This is called the City of Detroit versus Byron Leon Garrett. Case number Z8095351. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning to this honorable court. Carla Marable, P number 62755. On behalf of Mr. Garrett. Mr. Garrett, please state your full name for the record, sir.
Byron Leon Garrett.
All right. Good morning to you. Good morning to both of you. Mr. Garrett, I don't even have a file for Mr. Garrett. What happened to the file, Mr.
Garrett, let's see.
Yeah. Bye.
It's in 336.
Can we get the file?
I can call up there.
Did Mr. Garrett already travel?
Yes, he did.
So that's gone. How was the trip?
Oh, it was great.
No alcohol, right?
Well, and no, and not on my part.
Ah, man, that didn't start out too well, did it?
No.
I got some interns here that are just looking like that didn't sound good.
Well, basically, it was no.
I got a seasoned lawyer here sitting there, and I didn't feel that sounded good.
Well,
let me ask you one more time, since you already answered. Have you had any alcohol on that trip?
Baby. No.
Well, no. Oh, well, actually, no.
Baby. No, baby, no.
Who is that talking? Shanika? Say something now, I'm gonna put you out, ma'am.
I'm trying to, there we go, yes.
What's your name?
Shanika Lewis, trying to fix my video.
All right, I don't need you to be responding and commentating on anything we're talking about except your own case, all right?
I ain't said nothing.
You said a lot.
No. Not that I know of. How are you?
Yeah, you make me question you now, Mr. Garrett. Miss Marable, what's gonna go on with this?
Okay, so one of the things is that Mr. Garrett does have a speech impediment if you listen to him just in regular conversation.
No, that wasn't. No. I can understand he's got it, but that was not anything to do with any speech impediment there. Go ahead.
Because I deal with them. So let me give you the background, the reason why we're here, right? If you look through the file, before you allowed him to travel, you say that he had missed a drop date, right? Now, I asked Mr. Garrett because did he miss that drop date? He said no, but Your Honor still allowed him to travel. So we are here. Did you wanted him to test after he got back? And he did do that. So, Your Honor, we're here because of those particular dates. You also did a show. You have a show pause for the 25th because you said that he didn't test. Mr. Garrett told me that he did test. What I think happened was they sent the stuff to Judge Bryan courtroom and not yours. Because I asked him, he said that he tested. And that's all I can do, Your Honor, as an officer of the court, is ask him if he tested. And he said he did test. He has the name of the person he tested with. And maybe there's a mix-up.
All right. Well, we're gonna get the file now. I don't see a file. Mathis is going to try to discover that.
So if I could, just on the record, Mr. Garrett.
Yes.
What is the name of the guy that you tested with? Just the name of the guy. That's all we need.
Okay. I tested with probation officer O'Driscoll, and she has the test. And I came down there this morning and tested again too, but I tested with the probation officer alert.
Okay. And what was the name? So you tested with O'Driscoll and who else?
Yeah, it was O'Driscoll the day that the judge said that I didn't show up to test. And the first day that I showed up to test, the sirens went off inside the courthouse.
We don't need all that. Just the person you tested with. Just the person you tested with.
Now you're gonna hear it now. The first day you went and tested, the sirens went off in court, and then you couldn't test. Is that what you're gonna tell me?
I came back and tested with O'Driscoll.
No, the first day the sirens went off in court.
Yes.
Right? And then that day the sirens went off in court, you were supposed to test, right?
Yes.
And that day, because the sirens went off in court, you couldn't test. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
No, he came back and tested.
There it is.
I tested already with.
He came back and tested, John. You're not letting.
I understand that, but we were talking about a mistest, right? And that may be the reason why the test was missed. And I'm not here right now to. Okay, I have the file. Can we get O'Driscoll and Lurch?
Here, okay.
I'm not at this point right now trying to. I'm not trying to catch you up. I'm trying to figure out exactly what the steps are, and that would be a good reason why you didn't test that day. All right, let's get O'Driscoll and Lurch back, and then what are we going to do moving forward? That's the question.
Okay, well, after this particular incident, he is going on probation with Judge Bryan because in this particular case, he had a DUI that they never did charge. He was arrested and it lingered. So the DUI that you have is an older DUI. And then years later, he has one in Judge Bryan that we have pled to. And he's going to go on probation with that. we did have an offer in this particular case, and I do believe that we are going to take the offer in this particular case.
Okay, what is the offer?
It's to probation.
I mean, pleading as charged and then probation?
No, the plea is to intoxicant.
You said large seizures, right?
The plea is to it's the one, and I do apologize. It is impaired. He would plead to impaired.
So is that operating while visibly impaired or operating
Yes.
while intoxicated?
While visibly impaired.
And then is he gonna take the plea today?
Your Honor, today was a show cause. You have it down for a show cause.
Well, what do you want to do? You want to resolve the case, or you want to wait till another day?
Well, if we can wait till another day, I just want to resolve this issue first.
All right, we're waiting on Ms. O'Driscoll and Officer Lurch, both of them to come in. We're just contacting them right now. We'll pass the matter.
I did talk to O'Driscoll. She says she signed the dollars.
All right, let's pass the matter. Are we ready on anyone? All right, we're not ready on anyone either.
Yeah, no
Are you ready on Owens?
Yes, sir.
And what is that, Owens? That was City of Detroit versus D'Angelo Montez Owens. Case, strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus D'Angelo Montez Owens. Case number SX 4417276, count 1 and count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Jonathan Simon, P35596, on behalf of Mr. Owens. Your Honor, this was our motion to set aside defaults. Bonds were paid. Shannon Walker of the City Attorney's Office has agreed to dismiss the seatbelt ticket and reduce the speeding ticket to 0 by 1 to 5.
He went and jumped all the way from the motion to set aside all the way to a settlement. I didn't even rule on the first motion, did I?
No, Your Honor. But I thought maybe by stipulation that matter might have.
All right. Seatbelt dismissed, and what is the limited access? What is it?
Yes, 1 to 5 limited access.
1 to 5 limited access.
0 points.
0. All right. Client's presence.
I waive his presence.
That's my job, isn't it?
Yes, sir. That is.
Do you want to? You're retained counsel?
Yes, sir. I'm asking the court to allow me to waive his presence.
These are interns here. We got to make sure they got the procedure correct, and I know you know the procedure very well. All right. I'll waive the client's presence. You are retained on the matter. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, sir.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to find your client responsible for the limited access 1 to 5, $125. Let's put that in as a correction, Ms. Mathis. I'll pay it. I'll give them 2 weeks to pay.
Judge, there was a bond paid on both tickets.
Yeah, well, they'll just have to give the bond. Here's
I'm not sure if his address may have changed. You can send him care of my office if you like.
13981.
That's the most current address I have.
You want to make sure that his address is in there correctly?
or you can mail it to him here with me. I'll give him a call right now.
I'll call him, so that's entered in properly, good.
Yes, Judge.
All right.
I'll do that right away.
All right, thank you, thank you. Take it. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrett, Mr. Byron Leon Garrett. Ms. Lurst, Officer Lurst, good morning to you. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Dawn Lurst on behalf of probation. Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Ms. Lurst, what do you know about this? Have you been supervising this bond for Mr. Garrett the whole time?
I have, Your Honor. I did submit a show cause for him failing to appear, but he did appear. It was under another name. However, I do want to bring to the court's attention that Mr. Garrett did test positive on July 2nd for alcohol.
That's not surprising to me.
Correct. And I'm still waiting on test results from today because I did make him come in this morning to test before court. I'm looking right now to see if the results have come in yet. So if you can give me just 1 second, because they have not come in yet as far as today's results, but I can let the court know as soon as they do.
Let us know as soon as they do. I think Mr. Garrett needs to go speak with his lawyer and break out what we found. Because okay. I'm not surprised by that allegation at all, Mr. Garrett, by the way you answered the question that I asked. Great. Breakout room 11.
And I will come back as soon as I get those results, Your Honor.
Thank you so much.
Your
You're
Honor,
welcome.
and I do apologize. Doing so much. So the probation officer said that he did test, correct?
Positive on July the 2nd.
Okay.
That was the most pertinent part. She indicated to the court that she did issue a show cause, but she realized that Mr. Garrett came down and something was up with the name. I don't know, and I'm not going to get into that. All I'm getting into the most important part is that I gave him an opportunity to go on his trip. Now I'm going to make him go to drug treatment court. That's what I'm going to do now with the allegations. Okay. Because I'm not going to sit here and supervise him. I asked him, did he want to go to drug treatment court on the first time? He indicated no. I gave him an opportunity to go out of the country, which now I look back on it, it was probably a mistake. But I did that so he can be with his family. And we all had the understanding that there was no drinking. I do realize that it's still an allegation that he can have a hearing on that, but he's going to go to drug treatment court from this point forward, all right?
Okay, so I will talk to him. Thank you, Yana.
Get drug treatment court in here as well, for Mr. Garrett. Join the room, please.
Your Honor, I will reach out to drug treatment court. Also, I wanted to let the court know Mr. Garrett is going before Judge Bryant on Wednesday, I believe it is, for sentencing on his other case before her. And I did send the show cause for the positive test for returning from the trip there too.
She will call
drug treatment. I will call drug treatment.
Join the room, speak with your lawyer. You did get the results back for today, though? Is that what you said?
No, I'll reach out to drug treatment court for you, sir, Your Honor, and I am going to check with the lab right now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Join the room, Mr. Garrett. Your attorney is waiting on you. I'm going to put him in 12 just to make sure he gets the prompt.
Okay, because I came back because Mr. Garrett wasn't there. Thank you.
All right, are we ready on anyone? It's moving slow today.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Did Manu Gibson show up?
No, I don't believe Mr. Gibson ever showed. All right, let's do this. Let's get the officers that are here for trial out of here. Is Oliver is here, Lumpkins is here. Is Letitia Lee here? Is Letitia Lee here? Robin Guyton is here. Is Denasia Gunn here? Manu Gibson? No Manu Gibson. So Officer Corporal Spidell, no, Officer Nelson, Ed Baker, Rule, Presley here, Garcia, Sterner. Everybody can, you guys are free to leave.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your
Honor.
Well,
This is Officer Nelson. I also have Gooden, Gooden.
Gooden. Marcellus Gooden is here.
Okay, well, I'll still be here.
Marcellus Gooden is here. Is Attorney Gould?
No, interpreter.
All right, Rebels, I don't see a Denasia Gunn, so Officer Rebels, you're free to leave. Good morning to you. Be safe.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Morning, thank you.
All right, I don't see a Officer Green. Is Officer Green here? Yes. I don't see a Letitia Lewis. I don't see a Letitia Lewis.
I think it's Lee, Your Honor. Lewis is right below it. I can see how you made that.
Lee. Is Letitia Lee here? I don't see a Lee either. All right, are we ready on anyone?
Working on Lee, Your Honor.
They're in the breakout room waiting on you.
Yep, I did speak to Ms. Cameron and Mr. Zaranek. Oh, the Guerrera Matias file. He's the 830, Your Honor.
There it is.
And if I could get an SOS, Madam Clerk, on that, if it's not one already in there. There's the file right there. Yeah. Thank you. No problem, it's not in there. Okay.
Okay, no, it's not.
Okay, cool.
And we're waiting on an attorney for Freddie Lee and Kenneth Owens, correct?
Oh, yeah.
They need an attorney. They're set for trial.
Aaron, she said, can take Freddie Lee.
And then we're waiting on Soroki for Mr. Owens.
Now, I think Kenneth Owens, I'm not sure, my docket sheet says pretrial, Your Honor.
Yes, it's Kenneth Owens, but he requested an attorney back. Then they can get through.
Gotcha. Thank you, Your Honor.
iPhone 2, good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name again? Unmute yourself. I'm gonna send you the prompt.
Jessica Lee.
Jessica Lee. Is this your first time checking in?
Yes.
On the T-Mobile device, that is that Mr. Brooks on the T-Mobile device?
Yeah, I had to. My phone went dead. My phone went out, so I had to call back.
Do you need to speak with Mr. Brooks? He's a witness or victim for Kenneth Owens.
I can. I can speak with him and Officer Charles once I get back to on Zoom.
All right.
I'm glad he's here though, because I did hear he checked in earlier. I'll zoom in as soon as I finish Gooden and Wood.
Who's on the telephone at 313-282-8, strike that, 828-2029?
Felicia Gaines.
Okay, Ms. Gaines, I have you check that. All right, Ogletree, are you ready on anyone? If they said that you can have Freddie Lee if you want to, Judge Carter said, Mr. Freddie Lee, he was set to have attorney, but no one ever contacted him, Mr. Ogletree.
Okay, I can speak to him.
All right, speak to him in a breakout room, and his trial is already in the system for the 18th. It's the failure to vaccinate and the failure to restrain dogs, 2 counts.
Loaded. Here are my top favorite fruits to help you move. Kiwi fruit has fiber and actinidin to aid in digestion. Dragon fruit is filled with prebiotic fiber and water. Pears contain.
Ms. Marable, that's your device. All right, go ahead, Mr. Lee, in breakout room 6. Go ahead, I'll put Mr. Lee in there. Mr. Lee, if you don't have any further questions, the trial date is going to be July the 18th. All right.
No, I don't have any. No, I don't have any further questions.
Speak to the lawyer and get acquainted with them, though. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Join the room, please.
That's the test results for Garrett.
Is that today's results?
That's what done, yes.
Yeah, he couldn't restrain himself, I guess. All right, are we ready? We're waiting on drug treatment court. We're waiting on drug treatment. Here.
So, Your Honor, you're gonna send Mr. Garrett to drug treatment court?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I asked him, I felt he had an issue when he had the 2 cases, and I think he had some other alcohol related offenses, but I mean, that's what the deal was.
Excuse me, Your Honor, do you need me any longer?
No, I don't, Mrs. Larson, I appreciate you. Did you get in contact with the drug treatment court?
I did. Someone should be logging in shortly. Thank you. Have a good day, everybody. Thanks.
This is like a pattern for your client. He's had at least 3 allegations of driving while intoxicated, open alcohol and motor vehicle. Mr. Sorrell, can you speak to Kenneth Owens? Here's the deal on Mr. Owens. He has a trial date set for the 18th. No, there's no trial date. So Mr. Owens has an issue. This is a reoccurring issue. We have Mr. Owens allegedly has these dogs. The dogs are allegedly not licensed, and they continue to get out the yard. We've been down this road before. I think that the matters may have been dismissed. I don't know what happened to the matters last time. Yeah. But Mr. Brooks is here, and he is sort of a witness / victim. He's the one that lives next door, and so he's here. He shows up all the time. And then we have Investigator Charleston here as well. So I'll put you, if you can zoom in.
Yes.
You can speak to Mr. Owens.
Okay.
And you can talk to him, and then we're going to set a trial date if he doesn't want to take a deal today.
Okay, can I have a copy of the ticket?
Here you go.
Just,
here's the file, whole file. There you go. Good morning.
Hey.
All right. I'll put you as soon as you get it. There's an issue also. I think the last time Mr. Owens is on here as Thomas Owens. It's in the system as Kenneth Thomas Owens. I think he's going to contest the way the ticket was written.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, very good. So he has 6 tickets, 2, 4, 6.
Are we ready on anyone? Side, I know all the defendants are gonna all say they're ready. Come on over here. Put the chair up here. Okay. Oh. Yeah, grab one of those chairs. Perkins? Yes. Mr. Soroki, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room number 8 with Mr. Owens, okay?
All right, thank you. I can
Sure, you're-
return the file to you right now too.
All right, Mr. Owens, Mr. Soroki is gonna be your attorney moving forward.
I'm late, very late.
Good morning.
Good morning, Grandpa Carla. This is Kiana.
Hey, Kiana, how you doing?
I won't.
Okay. Let's see here.
Are we ready on Mr. Owens?
Yes, Judge, can
I'm ready on two cases, Your Honor. I'm ready on Denzel Littleton and also on Mr. Lee.
Freddie Lee, let's go back on the record with Mr. Freddie Lee. Mr. Ogletree, can you put your appearance on the record for Mr. Freddie Lee?
Aaron Ogletree, about for Mr. Freddie Lee. P number 69167.
All right, is Mr. Lee in the room? He is.
Yes, he is.
So you guys have got acquainted and I'm gonna just give you another date, trial date.
Okay, thank you.
It's already set, July the 18th, 2025 at 9 a.m., all right?
Okay.
Mr. Lee, do you have any further questions? Mr. Freddie Lee?
No, Your Honor. No,
All right.
no, Your Honor.
If there's nothing further, you're in good hands, sir. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I would like to get going on the rest of the cases, but they're not ready yet. So go ahead, Mr. You said Littleton?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Littleton, are you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Morning to you also.
This is the city of Detroit versus Denzel Littleton, case number SP 155-34541, SP 167-98341. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree, about for Mr. Denzel Littleton, P number 69167. Mr. Littleton, can you state your full name?
Denzel Jonte Littleton.
All right. So good morning. Today is the date and time set for the trial. What's Mr. Littleton want to do?
So it's a resolution. The prosecution offered they reduced one charge to fail to display and dismiss the other. So he's going to plead to the charge ending 4541, and the other one will be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Correct.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Correct.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
Ask any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Correct.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to April the 10th, 2024, around 9:32 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Elmira and Abington. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I do.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Correct.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
I didn't have one.
All right, very well. I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matter.
We stipulate the probable cause.
I waive the warrant fee. There'll be $240 is gonna be the fine. He already owes another $228 for a no insurance proof.
Yeah, I just got that one.
When can you pay the $240, sir?
Honestly speaking, just got started on a new job. So
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. 8/7/2025, August 7th, 2025, pay it by then, or get into a payment plan, allow payment plan. You paid it in your DIVBAG kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DIVBAG app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, or get into the payment plan before August the 7th. If you don't have anything further, sir, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you, man.
Congratulations on your new job.
Thank you.
Well, Mr. Shiroki, are you there?
Yes, I'm ready on Mr. Owens, if you can bring him into the apartment.
All right, well, Mr. Owens should be in the, no, he's not. There he is. All right, let's go, call it, City of Detroit. You have the file?
I give it back to the
All right,
clerk.
the City of Detroit versus Kenneth Owens. Case numbers V144242525, V144242625, V144242825, V144244925, V144322625, and V144322725. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Alan Soroki, P374441, appearing on behalf of the defendant. What's your full name for the record, sir?
Kenneth Thomas Owens.
All right, good morning to you. Mr. Brooks, you want us to take your name for the record, please? Is he still here? Investigator Charleston, is Investigator Charleston here? All right, hearing no, he's in the breakout. All right, what do you want to do with the cases?
Your Honor, I had a conversation with Mr. Owens and, I'm rather pleased to hear that, look at these tickets and see there's nothing involving a dog bite and there's nothing involving, dog cruelty or lack of nutrition, non-feeding of the dogs. The tickets, I'm sorry, please speak, sir. The tickets I see are dog restraint and no dog license. I think this is gonna, and, so what I'm seeing is not, it's something that, well, I need a little time to work out with the client, but if we have one more final pretrial, have a chance to talk to the investigator and get their side of the story and work this matter out. It's a little too difficult to work out.
All right, we're gonna set a trial date for July the 28th, 2025. That'll be, Investigator Charleston. I tried to pull him out the room. I do have, the complaining witness, Jeffrey Brooks in here, but he hasn't been muted himself. I don't know what's going on with his device, but, that'll be the trial date, July the 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Mr. Owens, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. You're in good hands with Mr. Soroki, all right?
You too, Your Honor. I hope so.
All right, thank you.
Okay, may I approach you?
You may. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Guerrero.
Just a phone number for investigator.
No, let's see.
Hello?
Let's see. Mr. Brooks, there is, you want Brooks's number as well?
No,
All right, it's July the 28th. They were gonna speak with you and Ms. Horn was gonna speak with you. If you want to wait around, I can make that happens, but July the 28th is the next board day. All right.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Guerrero. Mr. Guerrero, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he is going to plead, well, first of all, on the matters that are in default, prosecutors stipulate to set aside the default. One of which is a 26 to over 26 miles an hour.
That's not in default. That's not in default. That's in a informal hearing on the.
Okay.
Or something.
Okay, so on that ticket, he's pleading 6 to 10 over, and then all the rest of the tickets, including the ones that are in default, are being dismissed.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsibility on your client's behalf.
I will on behalf of my client. Thank you.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Stipulate the probable cause and basis for the stop is given, Judge.
All right, now 6 to 10,
Yeah, 6 to 10.
you want to take the deal, Mr. Guerrero?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of 6 to 10. That is 2 points, $135. When, and I'll dismiss the other matters. When can you pay?
Would I be able to pay in the next week, this Friday?
You can pay it, I'll give you till the 14th, pay it by the 14th, 2025. Pay it at any DivNet kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'll close, you can upload the DivNet after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
Ms. Gonzalez, are you there?
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Now, unfortunately, I don't see you on the docket. Let's see what's going on. City of Detroit versus Judy Gonzalez, case number SP 169-75511. Appearance of the record, please.
Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Ms. Gonzalez.
All right, Ms. Gonzalez, state your name for the record, please.
Judy Diana Gonzalez.
All right, good morning. Let's call today the date and time set for a show cause. It's not on the docket. It's on the docket for August the 15th, 2025, and 336. She paid a related civil on a no insurance proof. I'll enter a not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. See if the city is willing to dismiss for paying a related civil infraction.
Okay, thank you.
Don't even worry about it. This case is, Ms. Gonzalez has.
Adams Butzel Recreation.
Hold on a second. Ms. Gonzalez has a valid driver's license. I'm going to dismiss for providing valid documentation. If there's nothing further, Ms. Gonzalez, have a very good day and best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go down to Gatson, Xander Gatson.
Yes, how you doing, Your Honor?
Good morning to you.
Good morning to you.
City of Detroit versus Xander Gatson, case number SP 172222191. Appearance for record, please.
Yeah, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Mr. Gatson.
All right, Mr. Gatson, state your name for the record, please.
Xandor Gatson.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Gadsden, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Cameron. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna just let you know.
Please.
Judge, I just let in specialty.
All right. This is specialty court here. All right, Mr. Garrett, I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with specialty court. Good morning to you, Mr. Torres.
Morning, Your Honor.
You can go in there if you want. Join the rooms, please. All right, let's go get this back on the record with Mr. Gooden. Marcellus Gooden, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gooden. Mr. Gooden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, he would like to take the offer from the city, which is to plead to 3 improper plates. All other matters would be dismissed.
3 improper plates.
I can give you the case numbers if you need them, Judge.
I dismissed the other matters for the officer not being available, but there's one of those cases, the officer was not here because he was sick. Is one of those the cases as well? I do see one of those being the cases.
Yeah, it is. We can change it or leave it. Doesn't matter, Judge.
It doesn't matter to me. That's up to Mr. Get Good. He's just resolving this so nothing comes back on him, right?
Right.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gooden?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? I don't see him.
Why you come back in?
Here, you gotta turn your camera on. Where is it? Just turn your camera on, sir. Oh, there it is. All right, Mr. Gooden, can you raise your right hand? To get other right. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? These offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine.
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Zoranic went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Can you repeat that?
Mr. Zoranic went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, what we'll do is we'll take the one plea to allowing instead of improper play. It's the same difference, Mr. Gooden. Same $240 fine, neither abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore you don't have to concern yourself with any points. And I'm gonna dismiss the case upon payment anyway, okay?
Okay.
So let me draw your attention back to April the 21st, 2025, around 12:05 a.m. City of Detroit, area of Schoolcraft with Schaefer. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance and a license.
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do either, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
It was during the time when he stopped me. I was on my way to work, trying to work so I can take care of situations, but unfortunately, he stopped me before I could handle it, but I still was trying to work on it, because trying to get to work.
All right, I'm gonna find you guilty of the amended counts of improper plate for the not having a valid license. I mean, for not having valid insurance and allowing for not having a valid license. Let me draw your attention back to June the 3rd, 2024, around 11:38 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Schoolcraft. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And officer asked you to bring valid insurance?
Yes, yes, he did.
You couldn't do so there either, could you?
Sir.
Because you didn't have it, is that correct?
I had it, but during that time, a period from the last time when I had got insurance, it overlapped, and I missed it. I didn't have the money to pay it, so it's the same thing dealing with work.
So you didn't have it?
I didn't have it, no.
There you go. All right. Okay, find you guilty of improper play, stipulate the proper cause, I'll dismiss the other matters. Mr. Durant,
Yes.
stipulate the probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
We'll stip the probable cause, Judge. Thank you.
Here's what I'm gonna do, sir. I'm only gonna fine you for 2. I won't fine you for the third one. I see you owe a couple of civil infractions. And, I'm not trying to mount it up on you. 240, I'll dismiss the blunt payment. When can you pay it?
How much is it again?
You owe 240 and 240, 480 for today.
Thanks.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you 30 days to get it together. August the 7th, 2025, I'm marking the file, allow payment plan. I want you to come back August the 7th at 8:25. I want you to either have it pay it at any DivDack kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDack app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or you get into a payment plan before August the 7th, and you come back in, you're in that payment plan, you won't have to deal with me, all right?
Okay, can I get the dates again, please?
August the 7th.
August 7th, 2025.
At 8:25.
How much is it?
It's 480.
It's 480.
So if I pay it before the court date, do I still got to appear, or I still how that
No,
work?
you have to appear, we'll dismiss the cases, we'll close them out.
Or come back with a.
Or come back with a payment plan, one or the other. Well, I probably have it paid.
Who's ever there is listening very, very well, all right?
Thank you.
Have a good day. Have a good day, everybody. Best of luck to you, all right? All right, thank you.
You gotta kick me out.
You done?
Well, you gotta kick me out though. Oh, there you go.
I'll kick you out. I know you've been put out of better places. There you go. He wanted me to kick him out. That's what he wanted me to do. All right.
Now he's got a story to tell.
I can't find it. Oh, there it is. I got it.
Oh, Your Honor, before we move forward, just need one file. Gatson, Gatson.
Gatson, Gatson. I don't see it. Here you go.
May I approach?
You may.
Thank you.
All right. LaShawn Dawn Lewis.
Yes.
Good morning to you. Do you have a case number, ma'am?
I don't have it. I do give me 1 second.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. This is Officer Nelson. Set.
Good afternoon yet, Officer Nelson. The time goes by too fast.
Yes, sir.
All right. Who do you
I
have?
That was, I believe, the
One at a time. Case number SD. Go ahead.
Number 169333153.
All right. Is that you, Officer Nelson?
No, sir. We just finished up with Gibson or
Goodson.
Yeah.
Goodson.
Yeah. Gooden?
Yeah, Gooden. Yeah, I had Gooden and
Yeah, Gooden is gone.
yes, sir.
Who else did you have?
Gibson, Gipson. But I believe he was Capias.
He never showed.
Yes,
You're
sir.
free to leave. Be safe.
All right, thank you.
Here's Officer, let's go with Dawn Lewis. She's on the show cause docket as well. This is the city of Detroit versus LaShawn Dawn Lewis. Case numbers SP 1460008 SP 1530790 count 1 SP 1530790 SP 168420003. She's not on that document.
Oh, she's not.
I just haven't yet. SP 169-3315, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for Miss Lewis.
Ms. Lewis, state your name for the record, please.
Lashana Dawn Lewis.
All right. Dave, we'll call the date, time set for a show cause enter not guilty plea on her behalf, give her a $0 bond. She's got you have your ink pen ready, Mr. Zaranick?
Yes, sir.
And a lot of these, she had a related civil infraction she paid. She has unregistered, untitled. She paid no insurance proof related civil infraction. She has a driver license suspended and a no insurance misdemeanor. She played an expired plate civil infraction. She has a improper license. She played 1 to 5 and an expired plate. She has the last 3 are driver license suspended, no insurance misdemeanor, open alcohol and motor vehicle driver. That's the one that stings. All right, I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cases into the record. Get Ms. Lewis an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like dropping, you have not to right to the trial. So put you in the breakout. Mr. Zaranick, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Hold on, Ms. Lewis. Wait on Mr. Zaranick. He's going to take care of Ms. Orozco, okay? Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Orozco. Ms. Orozco, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what your client want to do?
Judge, we worked out a plea. On the tickets on the docket, Judge, she's got an open alcohol driver. That'll be reduced to an open alcohol passenger under a 6-month delayed sentence. She's also got a possession of nitrous oxide. That'll be under a 6-month delayed sentence. And the no insurance matter will be dismissed. On the tickets not on the docket, she has a defective turn signal ticket. That'll be reduced to a blockading. And either of the transporting marijuana tickets, Judge, will be a 6-month delayed sentence. All the other matters will be dismissed. So she's got 3 6-month delayed sentences and a blockading and 6 dismissals.
I should ask you, do you need drug treatment, ma'am?
No, I don't, sir. That was the passengers. That's why they let me go, because it was in mine. It was just in my vehicle.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Zaranick went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
Understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Nope.
Did you ever do community service?
That's what I was trying to reach out. I had came on your court date earlier last week, and was trying to get in touch with you. I didn't know I had to go through like a nonprofit agency. I was seeing if you give me 2 more weeks and I can get them to you, because you're the judge that I owe them to.
No, these cases were already adjudicated. at least the improper plate cases were. They were supposed to be. I don't know why they're not in the system, as.
I had court July 12th, and I thought it was for that, but it was for this. So I didn't know how to get it to you. And then I had went to the community place, and they told me that I had to go through them, that they couldn't accept what I had, that I had to do it through them.
All right, so for the improper plates, SP 1706-1561 and SP 1711-3411, she's already pled on those. Miss Horn, she's already pled on 2 improper plates. You're supposed to do 30 hours of community service.
Okay. I guess are those part of the offer or a dismissal?
Well, those were in the offer. I didn't see that those were already adjudicated. So those were in the offer.
Okay, we can leave it the same if she still owes on them and she's still working on those, right?
No, they were set to be dismissed in the offer.
Since she already pled on those, can we just dismiss the defective turn signal also instead of just skip the blockading and do the 3 delayed sentence tickets?
We can set it for trial. I'm not happy with the story I'm hearing and what I've heard from the officer about the oxide in the car. I'm gonna leave the offer as it is. I think I've kind of bent over a little bit, and it's more and more popping up, and I'm just, no.
That probably is my fault because I did not say that. I did not see that those were already adjudicated. So those were on the offer sheet. All right. That was okay. That was pleading as charged, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's really not changed much. It's just those were already pled to. That's all that is. Okay. So do you want to?
We can still do the 3 6-month delayed sentence and the blockading, Judge.
Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Very good. You understand what's going on, Ms. Orozco?
Yeah, I still owe the community service, and then I have the 6 month and then the fee.
You can pay now. Community service, you can pay now. All right, let me go draw your attention back to April the 3rd, 2025 at around 11:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Lockwood and Michigan Avenue. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
The officer asked you to produce a valid, was there some alcohol in that vehicle? Excuse me.
It was in the back seat.
Yeah, but it was your car, right?
Yeah.
And
I haven't got my phone yet.
hold on. All right, was the alcohol open?
I believe so.
Do you know whether it was open or not, ma'am?
I don't know. It was in the back seat. It was the passengers. I didn't see if it got poured out. I didn't know if it was open or not. I didn't see.
She's not. This might be have to go to trial.
Yeah, if you're not sure if it was open, ma'am, we can just set it for a trial.
I mean, if that's what I'm getting charged as, if it was open, then yeah, it was open.
That's not how it works. You said you don't know. You don't know. So if you don't know, then if the officer doesn't know, then you wouldn't be found guilty on it. But as it stands now, you said you don't know.
Yeah, because I wasn't drinking it. It wasn't in my possession, so I don't know.
We'll put a trial date on all of this. You need an appointed attorney, you think?
Most likely.
All right, I'm gonna see if we can get our appointed attorney on the spot this time. I'm gonna set the trial date for July the 28th, 2025. Here, see if we can get our appointed attorney on the spot so we don't have to go through the. Let's pass the matter. I'm gonna see if I can get an attorney in here now for you, Mr. Roscoe.
Okay, thank you.
Is Shanice Lewis here? I think she's gone. Lumpkins.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning, sir.
Who's supposed to be in the breakout room with Gats? Oh, she's waiting on, Mr. Cameron's waiting. All right.
Miss Lewis, you should be in a breakout room also.
Could you how do I get back to it? Because I don't know what happened. It just.
Yeah, you can go back to the breakout room. We'll wait on Russell Lumpkins. All right, speak to Miss Lewis.
Okay,
right,
what about Mr. Lumpkins?
We gotta wait. Let him take care of this, Lewis.
Okay.
Give me a minute. Is Mr. Ogletree there?
I'm here, Your Honor.
Are you ready on anyone?
On Robert Olive.
City of Detroit versus Robert Olive, case number V132852224. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ocean-Bound for Mr. Robert Olive, P number 69167. Mr. Olive, can you state your full name?
Robert Olive.
Yeah, there's been an offer that they would do a 3-month delayed sentence, and it would be no contest for reason of civil liability.
You want to take the deal?
Yes, sir. That's fine.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do.
You can put your hand down. Is Sergeant Webb was here. I'll mark him as here. I don't know if he's still here now.
Things on standby.
All right, Sergeant Webb was here. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
That is correct.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
I am aware.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they have not.
All right, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the basis of ticket as an active factual basis for that?
Stipulate.
All right. With that, I'm going to enter a no contest plea on your behalf. It's going to be treated as a guilty plea. $240 is going to be the fine. Pay it by October the 7th, 2025. I'll take it under a 3-month delayed sentence. If you don't have any further questions, any bid kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload that to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. All right?
Yes, sir.
If there's nothing further, sir, but it's up to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir. Time to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Anyone
Your
else?
Honor, this is Attorney Marable, and I have a motion to suppress that's going to be heard at 12 o'clock. With Mr. Garrett, we want a trial date with Mr. Garrett.
No, well, he's going to, he's not going to plead guilty?
No, he's not. We want a trial date because I believe there's some issues with this particular case. And we also want a jury trial date.
Let's go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Byron Leon Garrett. Mr. Torres, put your name and on the record and your appearance on the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. John Torres, Treatment Court Coordinator for the 36th District Court.
All right. So it's my understanding that he does not want to, you know, like I say, this will be a matter of if he gets found guilty, he's going to go to treatment court anyway. Do we have a jury trial date? Now, what about this allegation of drinking? What are we gonna do with that?
Do you want to have a hearing on it? I mean, he tested positive, so I guess he's gonna plead guilty to that one. To that.
That's a,
Yes.
do you want a hearing on that or to contest it, or do you want to plead guilty, or what do you want to do with that, Mr. Garrett?
Can we have a hearing? Are we gonna have a hearing today? We're gonna set it for another day or what?
We're gonna set it for another day.
Okay, let's have a hearing. But we need a jury trial day.
All right, right now I'm upping his bond though. I'm adjusting his bond. You're gonna be testing now 2 times per week, sir. All other bond conditions will remain the same.
Okay. Do you understand that, Mr. Garrett?
Yes.
You have to test twice a week. Please test.
Okay, I will.
All right, we're getting that jury trial date
Let
now.
me see if we have something about this. August the 5th at 9:30.
Jury trial is gonna be August the 5th at 9:30. I'm gonna set a final pretrial date. That will be for August the 4th will be the final pretrial date. All parties must appear to make sure that they're gonna be ready to go on August the 4th, 2025. That'll be at 8:30. And then I'm gonna set a motion. Any motions? You say you have a motion, is that correct?
Oh, I don't believe I have a motion, but we can set a motion date.
We'll set a motion date for, this is a quick turnaround. Let's set a motion date for the 25th of July. Motions due July 25th. Responses will be due 7 days. Response due on August the 1st. How was that?
That'll be fine, Your Honor.
August the 1st, all right? If there's nothing further, the final pretrial date will be August the 4th, 2025 at 8:30 and test 2 times a week. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right,
Excuse me, Judge. This is Marcella.
yes.
I'll just take the plea offer. I really don't want to take it to trial.
It's too bad, Miss Marcella. It's too late for that. All right, you gotta come back on the 28th. All right. Mr. Zoranik, are we ready? On any,
We're not ready on the one, Judge. Ms. Horn's got to come look at the file. That's on LaShawna Lewis, the show cause.
Ms. Villaroo, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Evelyn Villaroo, certified court interpreter.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes, sir.
You solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the matter now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Very well. Let's call this one Mr. Varane. And you have to wait on Ms. Villaroo to interpret. This is the city of Detroit versus Anya Bernardo Batista Ogando. Case number, state of Michigan versus Anya Bernardo Batista Ogando, case number SX 4532393, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tenemos ahora el caso del estado de Michigan versus Johnny Bernardo Batista Ogando. Número de caso SX 4532393, cargos 1 y 2. Que todos digan sus nombres para que puedan constar en el acta, por favor.
Bob Zaranek for the defendant, Your Honor. Please state your name.
El abogado Bob Zaranek representando al acusado, su señoría. Usted, señor, por favor, diga su nombre. Johnny Bernardo Ogando.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Mr. Zaranek. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenos días, usted, señor. Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la consulta del juicio. Lo vamos a pasar a una sala privada de consulta para que hable con su abogado. Toque donde dice unirse o join en su pantalla para que pueda pasar a la sala privada de consulta. Va a decir join o unirse.
Madam, on the Wing Tech device, what is your name, please? Wing Tech, you have to unmute yourself. Are we ready, Ms. On Gatson?
Yes, Judge, we're setting that matter for pre-trial.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gatson. Mr. Gatson, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. And what's the date set for?
Today is a pre-trial date, I believe.
Today is set for a pre-trial, and what is this being set for?
He wants a jury trial date.
Jury trial, okay. Is he gonna have a representation, or does he report to appoint him some representation?
Mr. Gatson, are you going to hire your own lawyer?
No idea of how to do any of this, so I guess I didn't know if I was going to be appointed one or if I just need to find one on my own. I didn't know how to do it.
That's the question we're asking you now. Are you gonna find one on your own, or are you gonna get one? Do you want to see if the court will appoint you one?
And the court, the one for
I can't. Your device isn't being. Go ahead. I'm gonna stop your camera. See if that helps.
I'm sorry. Can the court appoint one for me?
I can. I need a good phone number from you.
Okay, it's 313-587-8515.
Let me see if we can get an attorney on the spot here. Please. Let me see if I can get one for you right now. Let's pass the matter, and we'll see if we can get one for you right now.
Okay, stay on hold, or are they gonna call me, or?
Stay on hold.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's.
Just need the Louis shout out. Louis,
I don't know about.
what's her name, Miss Cameron?
LaShawn.
LaShawn.
That's not, that's a, we'll set a pretrial. I don't have a file for her.
Okay.
It's just it's on the docket. They're just traffic, and one open alcohol and motor passing. Ms. Orozco, your trial date is going to be July the 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
Okay, how would I speak to my court appointer, or would it be that day?
No, let's wait. We're waiting on a court appointed lawyer for her as well. All of these.
Okay.
Your Honor, excuse me, Attorney Rodney Johnson, spot attorney for Ms. Orozco.
If we can go
Let's
into.
go back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Orozco. Mr. Johnson, put your appearance on the record with Orozco, please.
Good afternoon, Rodney Johnson, P78121, appearing with as a spot attorney right now for Miss Maricela Orozco, who's appearing busy.
The trial date is going to be set for July the 28th at 9 a.m. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Orozco. You guys acquaint yourself. And, you know, what happened was she wanted to take a plea, but she indicated to the court on the plea that she did not know whether when we were talking about an open alcohol in a motor vehicle, and she did not know whether whether the alcohol was open or not. That was in the back seat. It was somebody else's alcohol. So I could not take the plea. She also has a number of counts of transporting marijuana and blocking traffic, open alcohol in motor vehicle passenger. She already pled to the 2 proper plates. So just a background of what went on. Join the room, please.
Thank you, Your
Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Gatson, I got you, Mr. Lumpkins.
Oh, okay.
Gatson,
yep.
We're gonna wait on an attorney for you. All right. Let's go with
Excuse me.
Please don't interrupt.
The
Hold
breakout
on.
room.
I know, hold on.
He came in with me.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Yes, don't interrupt. City of Detroit versus Russell Dean Lumpkins Jr. Case numbers SP 14305-621, SP 1677625. SP 1677622, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1719251, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron on behalf of Mr. Lumpkins.
All right. Mr. Lumpkins, state your name for the record, please.
Russell Dean Lumpkins Jr.
All right. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Mr. Officer Martin, are you there? He's in the breakout room. And Corporal Spidell, are you there?
Yes, Corporal Spidell, Batch 402, Detroit Police Department.
All right, good morning, good afternoon to you. All right, Officer Houston, I don't think has ever showed.
Officer Houston's on sick, John.
Officer Houston is off sick. Okay, so I dismissed that one. Not here. All right, get him an updated offer, Miss Cameron. Mr. Cameron, Mr. Lumpkins, Mr. Cameron's gonna get you an updated offer and put you in the breakout room. If you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for a trial.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
That's the matter. All right. Thank you, Officer Minor, too, for being on top of that.
Yeah.
Officer Gutierrez, I think your case was long gone. Thomas Lanier.
KPS?
He pled. No, he pled.
Okay.
Charge. Be safe. I'll mark the file you were here.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a good day.
You as well. Wing Tech Device, what is your name, please, ma'am? You have the t-shirt, the wood sleeveless t-shirt on. All right, something's wrong with your volume. You need to go get that checked. Because your mic is open here. Might want to sign back on. Ms. Lewis, we're gonna, you're Ms. Shauna Lewis, the city's trying to get you an offer. Your case wasn't supposed to be up today. What we're doing with Ms. Lewis, since we don't have your file, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I tried to get you an offer today because you were in here. You weren't set to be here till August the 15th, but I couldn't do that. We don't have a file for you. I'm gonna bring you back though on a pretrial date on July the 22nd, 2025 at 8:30. We'll have the documentation on that date, okay?
Is there I'm not gonna need anything you said?
No, you don't need anything. I'm stopping your video too because it's breaking up. You don't need anything. I was trying to get you an offer because I recognize you've been here since this morning. But you weren't scheduled to be here until the 15th of August, but I'm gonna speed it up for you. You have, I'll give you a July the 22nd date at 8:30. Come back then, and then we'll get you an updated offer. On that day, we'll have your file in front of us, okay?
Okay, no problem.
All right, be safe, ma'am. Best of luck to you, okay?
All right, bye-bye.
Miguel Osario Lopez. You're not, I can't hear you, ma'am. You gotta hang up and try to resume back in. Something is wrong with the volume on your end. Miguel A. Osario Lopez. Did you call for Destiny? Yes. All right.
And Your Honor, just wondering.
Room 4 to see if they're waiting on you.
I need to speak to the officers. Looks like Spidell is here. I don't know what happened with Josh Martin. He was just in there.
I'm right here. I got sent to come back to the main session. I can join the breakout room.
Okay, yes. And Corporal, I need you in room 1 also.
If you could send me a link too, so I can join it.
Okay.
Officer Green, you're not here for who? You're here for Letitia Lewis Green, Officer Green?
It was Letitia Lee.
Lee, she hasn't showed, so I excused you a while. I think you were in the breakout room. I couldn't pull you out. She hasn't showed, so you're excused. We're gonna fail you to appear bench warrant her.
All right, thank you.
Be safe.
All right.
On the telephone at, unmute yourself at 828-2029. Press *6 to unmute yourself, please. 828-2029. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Jessica Lee.
Yes.
You may be in the same situation as the other young lady. Let me see. Get you an offer, I will, but I think your court date is probably supposed to be in. No,
Can you hear me now, Your Honor?
You're being at 1:30 today. Yeah,
Yes.
I can hear you. What is your name, ma'am?
Felicia Gaines.
Gaines. So it's gonna be Guyton. It's gonna be Guyton, Shanika. It's going to be Elef. It's going to be Gaines, and it's going to be Lopez and Lee. Well, I can get Lee out of here now. Lee, your matter is you're here early. You're here for 1:30. I can either get you an offer, Miss Lee, today, or you can come back on for a pretrial.
I have all my documents. I can go in today. I'm fine with it.
You have a valid license?
Yes, I do. I have valid license, insurance, and registration.
Run her driver's license, please. It's on the thing. All right, give me a minute. So it'll go in that. What about the Wing Tech device? Now unmute yourself and see if that works, ma'am.
Unmute. All right, I believe I hit it.
No, you're good, Ms. Gaines. I have you. I'm talking about the Wing Tech device. Are you Ms. Gaines on the Wing Tech device?
I believe so. If you hearing me?
You're Ms. Gaines?
Hey. Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So I don't have extra person. All right, so it'll go in that order. Guyton,
Yes.
Shanika, what is your last name, Shanika?
Lewis.
Lewis. What's your middle name if you have one?
Rochelle.
That's 800-820. Get ready for me. I'm gonna do a no make in 2 minutes.
Why? What brings you here?
You rescheduled the court date because you didn't know what the officer, what we wrote, what he was talking about on that ticket.
That repair facility. Trial today. Who's here on Shanika Lewis? Tyshawn Short, let's call it.
He did check in. I told him to come back.
He never came back?
I told him he checked in, but.
All right, well, let me let Ms. Warren know, because he's not here.
I told him to come back.
When did he check? I've never seen him.
He checked in early as soon as he started.
And he never came back?
I told him to put up his at 9:30.
All right, and he never came back. All right, let's call it. City of Detroit versus Shanika Rochelle Lewis. That's case number, state of Michigan versus Shanika Rochelle Lewis. Is Ms. Warren here? All right, I'm gonna call him. Case number SX45276751. State your name for the record, please, ma'am.
Shanika Lewis.
Date and time set for trial. Officer Short appeared, but he never came back. Is now 12:19. I don't see a note in the chat or anything. And Mrs. Mattis mentioned to him that he needs to come back. He never came back. I'm dismissing the case. All right.
Okay, thank you.
There's nothing further, Ms. Lewis. Have a very good day.
You too, thanks.
Best of luck to you. We're waiting on another appointment attorney, is that correct?
Yes.
All right, any questions? All right, we're waiting on a lawyer, everyone. Just give me a few.
No. It's been 3 hours on this.
All right, on who? Okay, let's go ahead back on the record with Orozco. Is she gone?
Yes, Your Honor. I wasn't sure if you needed her back or not, because I know you did the bench trial date.
I don't. All right, let's go. Let's call the GATS. If you can take GATS, then they want to appoint you to Gatson as well.
All right, and Your Honor, who's the prosecutor that normally is in your court?
Horn is the prosecutor. You want to speak with her? You want to speak to Gatson first?
Let me speak to Gatson first, and then I can circle back and reach out to Ms. Horn.
Go to 7.
Thank you.
And you can go to 6 first and let her know that she's done.
I will. Thank you.
Still waiting on a lawyer.
Wow, you to everybody.
You're not going to smoke in my courtroom. Go put some clothes on and cover your arms up and put the cigarette out, Miss Gaines.
Oh, are you speaking to me?
Yes, I am. You're sitting up there blowing smoke right in my face.
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna turn the video off so you can get yourself together.
Ready, Your Honor.
All right, we're gonna wait on the city. All right. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Are we ready on, who are you ready on, Mr. Johnson?
Well, I was going to let you know on Miss Orozco, I'm glad she's back in the courtroom because the number I had for her did not go through, did not appear to be valid. Maybe I took it down incorrectly, so I wasn't able to tell her that she can leave. So I have not spoken to Gaston yet.
So, Miss
Orozco.
Do you have the number? Do you have the number correct?
Yeah, my phone's dead though. I'm on a different phone, that's why.
You have to give him the number, the best number he can contact you so you can talk to you.
Yeah, Mr. Orozco, you have my number, but the court wanted to let you know that you are free to leave at this time. July 28th, 2025 at 9 a.m. is your next court date. You have my number and you did take it down correctly. Just give me a call a little bit later on today and we can touch base.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you. I'm
What
going to talk to Gaston now.
He's gone now. It looks like he's gone now. Okay, let's go back on, who are we ready on?
We are ready on Ogando, Judge, with the interpreter.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Ogando. Mr. Ogando, let me give you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your plan want to do?
Así que vamos
We have a plea work.
con el caso del señor Ogando. Señor Ogando, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado defensor en una sala privada de consulta. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente?
We have a plea worked out, Judge.
Hemos llegado a un acuerdo de culpabilidad, su señoría.
The ticket ending in 931 will be dismissed.
La boleta de infracción que termina con los números 931 va a quedar desestimada.
932 will be amended to a limited access 1 to 5.
Y la boleta de infracción que termina con 932 va a ser modificada a que él iba de 1 a 5 millas sobre el límite en una área de acceso limitado.
You want to take the deal, sir?
¿Esa es una oferta que usted quisiera aceptar, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsibility on your client's behalf.
Y puedo yo
Yes, Your
estipular
Honor.
que puedo depender de lo que dice la boleta de infracción para establecer el fundamento para la declaración de él. Sí, su señoría.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
Sí, su señoría. Gracias.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Y puede estipular usted que hay causas razonables para quitarle el otro cargo.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
All right, with those stipulations, I'll find you responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5. It'll be $100, and I'll dismiss the other matter. When can you pay, sir?
Así que, señor, con eso puedo yo entonces procesar una declaración de responsable al cargo modificado de que iba unas 5 millas sobre el límite en un área de acceso limitado. El otro caso quedaría desestimado. Y le doy una multa de the amount of the fine again, Your Honor.
Pardon me, $125. When can you pay?
Y es $125 en multa. ¿Para cuándo puede usted pagar?
Perdón por las preguntas. ¿Cuánto es?
How much is that?
$125.
$125.
Perfecto.
Perfect.
When can you pay?
¿Para cuándo puede pagar?
No. 15 días.
In 2 weeks.
Paid by July the 21st, 2025. Headed any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Bueno, señor, le voy a dar usted hasta el 21 de julio para que usted alcance a pagarlo. Hasta el 21 de julio más tardar. Usted puede venir en persona a la corte a pagarlo o usted puede pasar a cualquiera de los kioscos que se llaman DivDat en la ciudad de Detroit, o usted puede poner el app de DivDat en su teléfono. Esas son las dos mejores maneras que usted puede pagar. Si no tiene usted alguna otra pregunta, le queremos desear un buen día y buena suerte.
Está bien, gracias.
That's fine, thank you.
All right, good day.
Que tenga usted buen día.
Gracias, igual.
Okay, thank you. I wish you the same.
Mr. Aros Lopez, are you there? You have to unmute yourself.
El señor Osorio López, ¿usted necesita prender su micrófono?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
You hear me?
If not, you don't need an interpreter, do you, sir?
Usted no necesita intérprete, ¿verdad, señor?
I will do the interpreter.
Do you need an interpreter or no?
¿Necesita intérprete o no?
If available, yeah.
If available, yeah.
City of Detroit versus Miguel Osario Lopez, case number SP 17084501. Appearance for the record, please.
Así que se llama el caso de Miguel Osorio López. Número de, may I have that case number again, Your Honor? SP
084501.
Thank you, Your Honor. Número de caso SP 17084501.
Bob Zaranek for the defendant, Judge.
Todos digan sus nombres. Soy Bob Serrane, el abogado representando al acusado, su señoría.
All right, Mr. Lopez, state your name for the record, please.
Y señor López, usted por favor, diga su nombre para que conste en el acta.
Miguel Osorio López.
Miguel Osorio López.
Today's date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
Este es el día y la hora que habíamos fijado para tener la lectura de cargos debido a que había una orden de arresto para él. Abogado, ¿qué nos dice usted?
Waive the formal reading of the information, stand mute, Judge.
Denunciamos que nos tengan que leer los cargos formalmente, su señoría, y vamos a guardar silencio.
You're not guilty on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Join the breakout room. Mr. Zarang is going to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Así que para usted, señor, vamos a procesar una declaración de no culpable. Le vamos a dar una fianza de $0. Pase ahora un partido privado para hablar con su abogado y él le va a dejar saber cuál es la oferta de resolución. Si usted no le gusta la oferta, tenga en mente que tiene todo derecho absoluto de ir a juicio. ¿Ok? Acepte la invitación donde dice join o unirse a la sala número 3. Join o unirse. Está en su pantalla ahora.
Judge, did we lose LaShawna Lewis?
Senator, she's coming back for a pretrial. We didn't have a file for her.
Oh, okay.
Let's pass the matter. You're there in breakout room 3, Mr. Zaranick. On
Okay.
Gatson, what are we gonna do on Gatson? He wants a jury trial?
Your Honor, I haven't spoken to Mr. Gaston. We didn't have a chance to speak.
How you doing? I got kicked out of the room, and then it just loaded me back up.
Join room 7, please.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lumpkins. Mr. Lumpkins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. This is pleading the 2 civil infractions.
Yes, Judge, it's going to be a plea to 6 to 10 on the speeding ticket. We'll stipulate the face of the ticket as a factual basis of the plea, and also to the tinted windows ticket, which is written as improper equipment.
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you stipulate to the face of the ticket that an act factual basis for that responsible plea also I'm gonna find them responsible for the admitted count of 6 to 10, $135, and I'm gonna find them responsible as charged to your proper equipment, stipulate the proper cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor, I will do so.
135, 120, when can you pay?
What's this, July 7th, by August 7th.
Why so long?
I gotta get the money, Your Honor.
Are you working?
Yes, sir.
135 and 120, you're working. All right, August 7th, pay it at any DivNet kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivNet app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Same to you, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. City of Detroit versus Robin Patrice Guyton. Case number is C541575, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11215993, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 695130, counts 1 and counts 2. And 1948033371, appearance for the record, please.
Yes, Melinda Cameron appearing on behalf of Robin Guyton. Ms. Guyton, state your name for the record, please.
Robin Guyton.
All right, good morning, good afternoon now to you, ma'am. Turn your camera on, please.
Yes.
Today is date and time set for a trial in the matter. Is there an Officer Austin? And Officer Austin, hearing no response. Is there an Officer Melvin Brown?
Yes, there was, Your Honor.
It was an Officer Melvin Brown?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let me see. Officer Melvin Brown is on my list. I don't see Officer Brown on my list, but so he didn't check in with me, I don't believe. I know corporate checked in. He's not here now. What's it gonna be?
I did see Melvin Brown. Actually spoke with him, I believe, in here, on the let's see, Brown. Let me see, make sure it wasn't for another Melvin Brown. And Harfinick, he doesn't remember, so the people will move for dismiss on that one.
19-03371, Sergeant Harper was here. I did get him.
And if needed, I can call Officer Brown.
I just don't see him on my list.
Is that right?
I do not see him on my list.
Well, the people will move for dismissal on those tickets.
Well, let me just see what's gonna be. So we don't have it, basically a corporate key left too. Did you speak to him?
I did see Stanley Crawford today.
No, I'm saying, did you speak to him?
He checked in. I have him highlighted on my sheet.
I know. See, this is the problem. Checks in, but he doesn't tell. I don't see any notes here saying he left. I don't see any notes. He hasn't given you anything that, as far as it relates to an offer or what he wants to do. And it's now 12:41. This Guyton's been here all morning. So how do we know? How do we do it?
Generally, I tell them I'll call them if I need them. So I wasn't aware of how this court handled it. So I did see and speak to Corporal Stanley Kropic. They usually give me this discretion that I have.
Yeah, I give you that the same discretion if you can get him back in here. But Officer Brown needs to check in with us. I don't know if he checked in with you personally.
I believe I saw him in a breakout room because I know his face. So
yeah, that's not good enough because I need to have him on. I usually write everything on my sheets here, and I do not. Let me go through it one more time. All right. Get an updated offer, Miss Mr. Cameron?
That was 437, Your Honor. I'm sorry. You were in 437 this morning. Did you check into 434? They got you down for a Guyton for trial in Perkins Court, Judge Perkins. So my apologies, Your Honor, that was my other courtroom.
All right, get an updated offer. Austin David, that gentleman never showed me. So we're just looking at a 2 tickets for corporal forfeit, and that would be a driving while license suspended and a no insurance misdemeanor. Get an updated offer, Ms. Cameron, and I'm gonna put no recollection for the first officer. I won't put no. Get an updated offer on the 2 cases, all right?
Will do, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm gonna waive warrant fees on the other one, pay reinstatement fees. All right, Ms. Guyton, Ms. Cameron's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, today is the date and time set for that trial.
Okay,
Join the room, please.
thank you.
All right. Let's go with, who are we ready on? Mr. Zaranick, what about Lopez? Let's go back on the record with, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver al caso del señor López. Señor López, le di la oportunidad de hablar con su abogado en una sala privada. Dígame, abogado, ¿qué quiere hacer su cliente? I don't see him, Your Honor. Is he here?
He's here.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Could he have a pretrial date, Judge, about a month out for documents?
Queremos pedir a la corte que le den una fecha para que él regrese para la consulta previa al juicio, para que él tenga los documentos que necesita presentarle a la corte, como en un mes, si es posible, su señoría.
Turn your camera on, sir.
Señor, presta su cámara.
All right,
So, mi hermano me acaba de mandar una foto de su police.
Okay, my brother just sent me a picture that's a copy of his insurance policy.
Expira el.
Is that going to be for this 2012 Mercedes?
¿Usted se refiere a este carro que es un Mercedes-Benz del 2012?
Sí.
Yes.
Ms. Horn, I think you paid these bunch of the related civil infractions as well.
Y yo creo que ya se pagaron un montón de casos relacionados.
And he is up for, Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit, P70303.
He's got one no insurance ticket.
Representando la fiscalía P70603.
He has one no insurance that he's up for today. He paid a no registration and a prohibited left turn.
Él ya pagó por la boleta de infracción por no tener registración y por haber doblado cuando no se permitía, y tiene otro cargo por no tener seguro.
And Your Honor, the people will move for dismissal on the no insurance.
Así que su señoría, la fiscalía está pidiendo que se desestime el caso de no tener seguro de vehículo.
Case dismissed, sir.
Caso desestimado, señor, le quitaron los cargos.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're free to leave, Mr. Lopez.
Gracias, su señoría. Señor López, usted ya se puede desconectar.
So, ya el caso está cerrado, ya no tengo que volver o llamar ni nada.
So my case is now closed. I don't have to return. I don't have to call about anything.
You don't.
No necesita regresar ni llamar.
Okay, muchas gracias a todos.
Okay, then thank you very much to everyone.
All right, have a good day.
Que tenga usted buen día.
Igualmente.
Same to you.
Ms. Villarreal, I thought, I see that he knows he may be able to jump the line because he sounded like he spoke very good English. For an interpreter, we got him one. All right, Mr. Lopez.
I speak English.
¿Usted habla inglés? Do you speak English?
Absolutely he does.
Dice el güey,
All right,
absolutamente sí habla.
Thank you, Judge.
City of
Gracias,
Detroit,
Thank you.
City of Detroit versus Felicia Gaines, case number SP 1721224, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm
Felicia
sorry for
Gaines.
the defendant, Your Honor.
Ms. Gaines, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Gaines, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Zoranik. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Yes, I guess.
She's in the room. Join the room, please.
Thank you.
City of Detroit just passed the matter. Jessica Lee, you're not up till 1:30, but we're gonna get you Ms. Horn. She says she has valid registration, insurance, and a license. Jessica Lee.
And the offer, Your Honor, is speed 1 to 5.
Let's go. We'll get you an attorney, Ms. Lee, since you've been here.
And that's Jessica Lee.
That's Jessica Lee.
Okay, may I approach, Your Honor?
You may.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right. Yes.
And Rodney Johnson, he took this.
Yes. He's in there talking to him. What are they? Ms. Villarreal, you're free to leave. I really appreciate you coming in.
Thank you, Your Honor. It's my pleasure. I hope you had a good 4th.
Yo, we had an excellent holiday. I hope you did as well.
Yes, I did. I had a family reunion. I had about 12 people at the house, cousins I haven't seen in years. It was wonderful.
That's good. That's great. That's great. All right. Well, we'll see you. I know Wednesday, I'm hoping, but maybe before.
Maybe before. I would not.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I mean, arrivederci.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes, arrivederci. All right.
Ciao.
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 Ciao. Ciao. Ciao. All right. All right. What other questions? All kinds.
You want to go have a sidebar?
That was a good one.
That's true.
You want to talk to the clerk on this one?
Yeah, I don't make you
That's the one.
Are we ready, Mr. Zoranik?
Ready, Ms. Gaines, Judge.
Where is Miss Gaines? There she is on the phone. All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Gaines. Miss Gaines, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Judge, she's got an appointment with the Secretary of State next day or two. Can she come in Thursday or Friday with all of her documents?
Not if she's gonna be smoking in my court and all that stuff. No.
She won't be.
Where's Miss Gaines? I don't see her anymore. She turned her camera off this time.
I think she's just on the phone, Judge.
You muted me out the conversation, not me.
All right. So, Miss Gaines, where's her file, please?
Okay.
Felicia Gaines. See, Miss Mathis making mistakes again.
Oh, you just did.
All right. Come back on pre-trial date on July the 22nd, Miss Gaines. July the 22nd at 8:30. Okay.
Yes, sir.
If there's nothing further, have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. Okay.
Thank you. You too.
You're
Bye-bye.
welcome. Your patience. Mr. Zoranic, let's call the city of Detroit versus Jessica Paulette Lee. And the city of Detroit versus Jessica Paulette Lee. Case numbers SP. You set aside these? No. That's case number SP 166054991, SP 1739305, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Bob Zaranick for Miss Lee. Please state your name, ma'am.
Jessica Paulette Lee.
All right. Well, she's on the app docket. Mr. Zaranick.
Leave.
I'll get y'all. I'll get y'all.
Okay.
Have a good one. All right. On the afternoon docket for the purposes of arraignment, counselor.
Bob Zaranick for the defendant judge. Waive the formal reading. Stand mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. SP 166. So the deal is this, the whole local deal is pleading responsible to count 1 of careless driving. No, amended to 1 to 5. Amended to 1 to 5. That's gonna be 1 point on your license, ma'am, and $125. You want to take the deal or you want to set it for a trial and formal hearing?
I'll take the deal.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of 1 to 5, $125. When can you pay it?
I can pay it next week, Friday.
All right, you're building up money here. You owe $204 on an old failure to stop. You owe $30 on an insurance proof. You owe $125 on this, and you owe $168 on an old operating while texting. All right, I'll give you until the 18th of July to pay it. Pay it in, give that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Ms. Lee, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Are we ready on Gatson? Gatson?
Yeah. Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Zandor Gatson. Can you put your appearance on the record, Counselor?
Yes, good afternoon, Your Honor. Rodney Johnson, P78121, appointed as spot attorney for Mr. Gatson. Had an opportunity to speak to him in the breakout room, Your Honor. I think at this time, it'll be best to schedule a pretrial in this matter, maybe a final pretrial, so I can order discovery in this particular case, Your Honor, before actually having that trial date.
All right, pretrial is going to be July 22nd, 2025, Mr. Gatson. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. I don't think he can hear me because his mic is not on.
Hello?
Yeah, July 22nd, I'm sorry, July 22nd, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Up to you both.
Okay, July 22nd at 8:30.
Yeah.
Thank you. Have a good day, Your Honor.
All right, have a very good one. All right. Last one. Thank you, Mr. Johnson, for coming in and helping us out. We needed that.
Always a pleasure. Take care to you and your staff.
All right, best of luck. All right.
As usual.
Ms. Guyton is the last one.
I don't know if we were waiting on an offer for her, Judge, or.
Judge, Miss Guyton fell off.
Oh, did she? I just locked the meeting room too.
She came back. She's back in 2.
All right, thanks.
All right, Mr. Zaranick, how's it going?
Good. How you doing, Judge?
All right, did you like that NBA draft?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Mr. Zaranick is probably one of the biggest sports fans that you'll come across. I mean, you watch it all, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I like that stuff.
I do too. I do it.
So,
His brother coached my daughter in track. Yeah. Sports Point South, they had an awesome track team. That time, and I know you probably remember, Mr. Zaranick, they were in the running, the girls sports team at Sports Point South, meaning track, cross country. I don't know if it was softball, basketball. They were in the running for the top sports girls program in the country. Remember that?
yeah, yeah. They were
top
good in
numbers.
everything.
Yeah. Good in everything.
And COVID knocked it off track a little bit, but I tell you, track and cross country are right back up there.
Are they?
Yeah, they're getting the big numbers again, doing well. So,
are we ready on Ms. Guyton?
Yes, Judge.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Guyton. Ms. Guyton, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. She's getting all prepped and ready to go. Did you work it out?
Yes.
What's the deal?
Yep, on the drywall license suspended, revoked. On Officer Kropek's ticket, the balance of the tickets will be dismissed. Stipulate probable cause.
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You like that Capri Sun, huh?
I tried to put it down so fast. I'm mad you saw me.
I don't miss too much. Miss Cameron went over your other advice of rights in the breakout room, did she not?
No.
She didn't go over your other advice of rights?
No.
All right, go back in the breakout room. You might have been concentrating on that Capri Sun too much, huh, Mr. Cameron?
Oh, no. She did. I got on there 2 times and then somebody else got on there. That's why I was confused. Yes.
Talk about the fact that you have that right to a trial. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
And you had the right to call witnesses and be silent on your own behalf. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to March the 14th, 2025, at around 2:33 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Bentler and Santa Clara. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
You're operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes. At that time, I didn't know my license was suspended. He was asking me like, how do you even have your license? And I was telling him like I paid the reinstatement. I didn't know it was suspended because my mail goes to my grandma's house still. So I didn't know that my license was suspended. So when I gave him a hard copy of the license, I honestly didn't know it was suspended at that time.
Are you contesting the fact that that officer was wrong and the license was not suspended? Are you contesting that?
No, the license was suspended when I did check my mail.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. It'll be a $240 fine. I'll waive the warrant fee. She'll pay the reinstatement fee. You also owe a host of other civil infractions.
Yes.
All right, namely the one of which is 336. I'm not going to fine you.
Okay.
I'm not going to fine you because you're gonna have to pay these other civil infractions that were related to that anyway, all right?
Okay.
All right, if it's nothing further, ma'am, very good day. You still owe the court a number of civil infractions. That 336 is probably the one that's messing your license up, but I'll let you work that out with you and the cashier downstairs, all right?
Okay, thank you so much.
Best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.